Right, hello. Lovely levels are working, that's good, I like to see that. Right, we are all good. Mike is in a bit of a dodgy place, let's review that. There we go. Right, we're back. Finishing off the Dragonsong storyline. We were so close to finishing it yesterday, we had 2 quests off finishing it. The only reason we didn't do them yesterday was because we ended up waiting a little bit too long for the dungeon to find people. Which just meant that I just didn't have the time yesterday at the end of the stream to finish off the next 2 quests. Because I had the feeling that they would take about 20-30 minutes to do. I could be wrong, they could literally just take 5 minutes to do both of them, in which case I was a bit of an idiot and should have just done them. But we're back at it again today. So just to clear up what happened yesterday, I believe we saved Justinian. Yeah, because we killed Nidhogg. We saw the Nidhogg spirit just fly up and shatter into Aether. And yeah, Justinian was like sort of stood like you know, like on his knees essentially, like you know, dying, and eyes on him. And yeah, we had a nice little beautiful moment with myself and Alphanord trying to pull the eyes off, you know, one of us in each eye, and we were really trying. And then Halconfant, like, spirit came in and helped me, and Usail's spirit came in and helped Alphanord. It was lovely stuff. It was very nice, and that was how we ended it yesterday. But yeah, we're going to jump right back in with Alphanord to jump into Heroes of the Owl, which is our penultimate quest for the Dragonsong storyline. However, that doesn't necessarily mean we're coming right to the end of Heavensward, because there's still the post-Dragonsong storyline, which is 19 quests long. Having said that, though, the majority of the next section of content is actually very bite-sized. So after we complete these next 2 quests, we've then got 10 quests, and then it's a block of 5 and a block of 4. So they're very much bite-sized coming up, like bite-sized quest chains coming up, I guess. Anyway, right. Your battle with Nidhogg Shade will beget many epic. Jesus. Your battle with Nidhogg Shade will beget many an epic ballad, Sunbucks, and rightly so. It was, without a doubt, one of your more epochal victories. Though I must admit that I took greater joy in seeing you emerge from the experience unscathed. Oh, I know I did. Yeah, so I came out of it looking quite well. And not only for your own sake. Had you not been there to aid me, those infernal eyes would still be fused to Justinian's mail. Yet even with Nidhogg gone, I cannot help but wonder how much of our friend remains. Let us pay a visit to Lucia and beg news of his condition. That's right, because they had to get the healers in, didn't they? I'd love to drink water. I am a little bit knackered. I have just woken up from a nap. Why am I walking this? This is what's... Oh, I'm going crazy. Do you know what? We're just going to teleport to the Forgotten Night. Here we go. It's also bloody warm in here. Mental. I think it was 28 before I stuck the fan and the AC on. Congregation of our knights most heavenly, Sunbucks, Master Alphanord, my honoured friends. As if winning Heavensward to our cause were not enough, you took it upon yourselves to rid us of its brood brother. I know not how to thank you. My own contribution was hardly noteworthy. The true saviours of the day were Sunbucks and Justinian. One triumphed over Nidhogg Shade through strength of arms, and the other through strength of will. And speaking of Justinian, what news of his recovery? The Azure Dragoon was conveyed to the infirmary, where he now resides under the care of our hospitaller captain. I am told he is yet to regain consciousness. But as you know, Justinian's mind and body were held hostage for many days. We must be patient and allow the process of healing to begin. In the meantime, you would do well to rest and recover from your own ordeals. Ah, but we know that's not going to happen. But surely, Sir Aemric is never long from Justinian's bedside, and will send word the moment there are any developments. Now, if I have satisfied your concerns, I believe Lord Edmund and his sons are most eager to celebrate your return. Very well, First Commander. Come, Sunbucks, 'twould seem that we are awaited at Fort Manor. Yes, that's right, because Artorial was also there at the fight, and he survived as well. He did quite well. Oh, right, right, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. How are you doing today? Right, let's go to last vigil. Let's go have a chat with the Four Temps, shall we? It's keeping up with the Four Temps. I've just realised the whole Heavensward is basically just keeping up with the Kardashians, but with the Four Temps instead. Oh. There we go. We're back.
The heroes of the hour return.
We do indeed.
We but did our duty, my lord. It was the memories of fallen friends and not our heroism which saw us through at the last.
Oh, well, I'll take the victory. Shove off Alpinord, yeah? Oh. Bless him.
I gave every ounce of my strength, but mine efforts would have counted for naught had the Warrior of Light not arrived to challenge the Great Worm. As a sworn knight of Ishgard, I had hoped to do more for my city.
He literally says ons. Like, I remember when I first saw that word, I said ons, but I think it's supposed to be ounce. It's just like their old-timey way of spelling it.
Well, we cannot all be heroes, dear brother. Let us put away our pride for a moment and revel in the valiant deeds of our comrade. For your sterling service to Ishgard, we salute you.
Thank you.
And while we're on the subject of valiant deeds, I believe I myself have earned some small measure of recognition. Under my watchful command, the ballistas of the Outer Ward struck down a veritable swarm of Dravanian invaders.
Oh.
My lord's command was certainly watchful. He bravely watched as the siege crews took aim, and continued to watch as countless wyverns met their end. Indeed, the ward's defenders proved so well drilled that my lord had little occasion to stop watching.
Oh. He's hilarious.
There will be time enough to determine who is most deserving of recognition later. Our friends at Atlas weary from their exertions.
I don't think there's much need to determine it. Manolane clearly doesn't.
I had Chambers prepared in expectation of your return. You are welcome to retire at your leisure.
Oh, thank you, but we know that's not going to happen. I've played this game long enough.
I am most grateful for your hospitality, my lord, but I believe I shall pay a visit to the Temple Knight's Infirmary. Pray excuse me.
What did I tell you?
Our master Alphino has grown. The plight of his stricken brother-in-arms pains him more than his own hurts.
Yeah.
In which respect he has come to resemble you, Warrior of Light. Go then, visit the Azure Dragoon, and grant him what comfort you may.
Yeah, okay. I'm happy with that. Well, let's see how Estinian's doing. There are so many blue quests I need to do. Gods of Eld, I think that's a must be like a hard or an extreme or a savage trial or something. Sky Pirates, I have no idea. Probably Sky Pirates is more than likely like a beach tribe unlock or something at some point. It's going to lead to it or something. Right, Forgotten Night, because we're going to the Congregation of the Knights Most Heavenly. I'm a little bit concerned because we have to search for him. We have to try and find him in a round room. Ah, that was so hard to find him. Oh no, wait, it's Aemik. Wait. Oh, yeah, inquire after Alpinord. I thought I had searched for Alpinord. Hey Aemik, you got any idea where Alpinord is? Sunbucks, my friend. What can I do for the savior of Ishgard? You seek Master Alphinaud? Ah, you came to relieve me of my vigil a short while ago. When he begged to see the Justinian's side, I could not well refuse him. Though he would sooner faint than admit it, the boy must be exhausted by Rose Virgo's trial and all that followed. Justinian is blessed to have such devoted comrades. I agree. He's so nice, isn't he? Right, Litany of Peace. Oh, we get a wind-up hammock. Sweet. Oh, and the Dragonsong Orchestra roll. I like that. Cool, cool. And an Alpine coat. Oh, it's Sir Edmund's coat. Awesome. Okay, good. It's yeah. That's pretty decent transmog. Fair enough. Glimmer. Yeah. I'm gonna stick with the hula gear though. The wind-up hammock though, that should be cool. Should be fun. I think no, don't worry. I was gonna say I think I've got something in my inventory that I still yet to use, but no, I don't. Right, Litany of Police. Litany of Police. Let's go. My own friendship with Justinian began some 10 years past, shortly after we joined the Temple Knights. I learned his name soon enough, but Justinian barely registered my existence. I was less a fellow recruit and more a shadow which occasionally darkened his path. And so I might have remained, had fate not seen fit to intervene. While out on parole, our company was set upon by a dragon, and we were the only two to survive. The experience forged a bond between us, as such life-threatening situations are wont to do. Despite our friendship, he remained an intense and solitary youth, wholly obsessed with claiming vengeance against Nidhogg. Revenge was ever at his forefront of his mind. Revenge for the death of his parents, and revenge for his younger brother. I would venture that in Alphinaud he sees something of his lost sibling. And in the ungentle chidings of Justinian, Alphinaud has found the elder brother he never had. Truth be told, Justinian's tactless observations have saved me from disaster more than once, and I can well understand Alphinaud's affection for him. He is a friend for whom I would gladly... Oh. Lord Commander, your presence is requested in the infirmary. Oh. Is he... Tell them I am on my way. Uh-oh. Right. Quickly, Sunbucks, we must go to him. Yeah. Upon proceeding to the ceremony, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. There we go. I had a feeling that this would happen, which is why we didn't quite finish it yesterday. But that's awesome. Yes, I have quite a few hours to dedicate right now. So we're all good. Is he dead? That kind of sucks if he is. I think this is the first time we've ever seen Justinian with that helmet on. And even when he's in bed, his helmet has to be on it by his side, doesn't it? Here we go.
Justinian.
Aww. Aww. Bless. He's not dead. Oh, okay. I didn't know he had grey hair.
Cease your mewling, boy. It grates my ears.
Oh, I do love him. He's good. It's good.
Forgive me. When I saw you awaken, I could not... It was such a relief. We feared you might never wake up.
Oh, I genuinely thought he was going to...
Justinian.
On his head.
If Master Alphinaud thought any less of you, you would still be Nidhogg's plaything. Or dead.
Yeah, no, I genuinely thought he was going to, like, you know, either put his hands on his shoulders or was going to, like, you know, put his arms on his head.
Aye, 'twas but a jest. I thank you, Alphinaud. And you too, Warrior of Light. Quite how you managed to persuade Hraesvelgr to aid in his brood brother's downfall I cannot imagine. But full glad am I that you did. Yet again, you have achieved the impossible.
He did. True.
I, for my part, owe you an apology. When last we met, I did willingly loose an arrow at your heart. Can you forgive me? There is naught to forgive, Emmerich. You but acted in defense of Ishgard as is your duty.
He seems a lot calmer now. I know he's like lying in a hospital bed, but he seems a lot calmer. Just saying.
Were you any less single-minded about it, I would not follow you into battle, nor trust you at my back. Besides, I had come to the selfsame conclusion, that I would have to perish for Nidhogg to be stopped. So let us dispense with the hand-wringing. I have heard enough mewling for one day.
Okay.
Oh!
They're very rigid, aren't they? Like robots. Like the way they
The
move.
tendrils
Like, you know?
of Nidhogg's foul presence bound up every fiber of my being, usurping my senses. But I yet retained some trace of awareness.
Yeah, no, they're like little robots, I've noticed, which is quite funny. Right, I wasn't actually paying attention to what you said. I was watching his head move, like, in a very robotic fashion. Yeah. So the tendrils in Nidhogg's foul presence bound up every fibre of my being, usurping my senses. Yeah, I retained some traces of it. Yes, okay. Yeah. You're such a pretty man that I've seen. I know, Venori, I know. I wasn't expecting this.
The worm's mind was as a vast and tumultuous sea. Endlessly its black waters churned, his grief and despair at Ratatoska's murder never calming, never receding. And driven by this surging current came wave upon wave of unrelenting rancor.
So, Venori, how you doing today? How are things?
It was the very image of my own heart. There I saw the dark reflection of the hatred I felt after Nidhogg slew my family. When no path remained save vengeance against dragonkind.
Wow.
Neither one of us had a choice. But I was blessed with something Nidhogg was not. Comrades and teachers to console and admonish me.
Oh.
Had I not had them to gainsay my obsession, it would surely have consumed me as Nidhogg's did him, and we would have been in all respects alike.
Yeah. They were very similar, weren't they, actually? Yeah.
Though his shade is banished, his spirit scattered upon the sea of clouds, I feel no joy at his passing. Where once I craved vengeance, I now crave rest.
Oh, well, you can rest now, bud. It's okay. You're gonna clean your armor?
Lord Commander, my hunt is at an end. I would lay down the mantle of Azure Dragoon.
Oh, I doesn't need to clean his armor. Just get rid of it. Fair enough.
My friend.
Not dead
He
out,
has
not
tired
Jesus.
himself with too many words.
Jesus Christ.
I doubt not that he will make a full recovery, but he must be allowed some few days of quiet.
Yeah, just what the doctor ordered. A few days of quiet. Okay. Why is he so short? Like, Alphanord is quite literally half AMX height. It's ridiculous.
I too must see my path to its end. Sleep well, my friend.
Intriguing. Hmm. Okay.
Following the battle with Nidhogg on the Steps of Faith, Sir Emeric called an assembly that he might make his final proclamation as acting head of state.
Final proclamation. Ooh.
'Twas there, with one decree, that the 1,000-year rule of the archbishops was ended, paving the way for a new republic.
Okay. Cool. Cool. What's the replacement?
The governance of Ishgard would now
Yes.
be placed in the hands of high and lowborn alike, their ranks represented by the newly founded House of Lords and House of Commons.
Oh, okay. So they've gone for the UK
Church
government
was
system.
separated from state.
Yeah.
The foundation for change had been carefully laid, and the reforms proposed by Ishgard's new government passed into law without incident. His duty done, Emeric de Burrell gladly stepped down from the Archbishop's dais, only to be raised unto the highest seat in the House of
Oh,
Lords.
okay. You can't get away from it. Cool. All right then.
Though he strove at first to refuse this honor, the unexpectedly strident voice of the Count de Durandare left him little choice but to accept.
They got to change the room up a bit.
And so it was that the winds of gentle revolution came to stir. Prominent among the many honored guests at Sir Emeric's investiture were the ambassadors of Dragonkind, a fitting symbol of Ishgard's newfound peace.
Good. So you know Edmund's the cool one because he doesn't wear those stupid hats.
The people
you-
looked on in awe as he soared through the heavens on Dragonback. And by their cheers did they hail him an Azure Dragoon for a new age.
Oh, interesting. I wonder if he's going to go visit Haukenfan. Oh! It's me!
Thus were the notes of the Dragonsong rewritten, the din of war giving way to a rising litany of peace and hope.
He said the quest name, do a shot. Litany of Peace. I do like this area, it's nice. The floating islands is really cool. Ciao. Bye, Heavensward. We'll miss you. From the memoirs of Count Edmund de Fortums, Heavensward. Oh, that wasn't that long, to be honest. That wasn't quite around reborn length. It's not over yet. Okay. Oh, is he writing it now? He's actually writing the memoirs. Okay. I'm guessing. There you go, Heavensward. Yeah. Now he can rest. That was nice. Good expansion. Good story. It's really good. What's happening here? Oh, is that Estonian's bed in it? In the hospital? Yeah. I'm just going to leave the helmet there. Well. Oh, and there we go here. Awesome. Yeah, so that is the end of the Heavensward story. What's that quest there? Oh, Sky Pirates. I'm guessing. No, that's... Unknown. Do it for Gilly, okay. Fair enough. Right, Amic, hey, let me finish the quest, please. Oh my god. More cutscenes. I was gazing out to the sea of clouds in all too rare moments of idleness when I chanced to behold a certain hero wending her way towards the city on Dragonback. Welcome home, Sunbucks. You. Nay, 'twas no grave matter that moved me to greet you in person. Between you and me, I merely sought respite from the pressures of office. No sooner do I surrender my role as temporary head of state than I am burdened with a position of more permanent responsibility. Yeah, I know. He got a bit shafted there, didn't he? Like, he wanted to move away from that stuff. Oh well. I fancy that it echoes in small measure the way that you feel when your impossible feats of heroism are rewarded with more still impossible challenges. Absolutely, yes. The myth which guided our society for generations lies in tatters. Am I then to be scorned for building upon the system and abilities that I once sought to tear down? And what a strange jest is this that places me at its pinnacle, an archbishop's bastard at the head of a House of Lords? Well. But these questions are for me to answer. It is not in man's nature to change overnight. This I learned through painful experience, and it was a hard lesson which convinced me to take the path we now follow. Even as we rebuild the bridge between man and dragon, so must we reimagine Ishgard, one carefully placed stone at a time. We must remember that it is not for us that we lay this groundwork, but for the men and women that our children will become. May their towers rise proudly from their fundament of our legacy. Well said. Okay, cool. I heard word from Captain Whitecape that Estinian has vanished from sick room. His willfulness survives undiminished. Yeah, that's true. Did you ever happen upon our unmannerly friend in your travels? Pray assure him that I should keep Ishgard safe until he deigns to come home. Yeah, he wandered off to set some flowers down somewhere. I'm assuming he went off to Halfin. That's great. Thank you, Sunbucks, and please convey my warmest regards to Master Alphenord. We will, don't worry. And I'm assuming, speaking of Alphenord, that that's where the quest ends, Litany of Peace, and we move on into, yes, I was correct, we move on into post-Dragonsong War content. All 19 quests. And I was right, it's taken 35 minutes to get through these quests. You know there's going to be a decently sized cutscene at Fortan's Manor. So, 40 minutes at least. 40 minutes for these final two quests. I could not do that yesterday. 100%. I'm so glad I didn't. That would have just pushed it too far. Here we go. Fortan's Manor. Oh. Yeah, depending on how today goes, we may stream early tomorrow, may not. We'll see. Alphenord, you spoke with Sir Amic. I do not envy his new position. Ishgard has chosen a new road, but one littered with detritus of 1,000 years of broken faith. Yet, though her people may stumble from time to time, I know none better than Sir Amic to lead the march of progress. As for us, there remains the small matter of ushering in a new dawn in the shadow of inscrutable Asian machinations, and a seemingly endless procession of primals. but we too must walk our chosen path, no matter how treacherous the footing. Well said. Oh, okay. Wasn't expecting it to be so quick, that one. In the wake of Ishgard's governmental reform, new airship routes have been sanctified. You may travel to a selection of distant locales from the landing in Ishgard. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, there is a cutscene. Okay. This is probably setting us up for post-Dragonsong, so... I wonder if we get anything to do with the Warriors of Darkness. That's one of the Warriors of Darkness, isn't it? Or is it? Wasn't he one of them? Maybe? Oh god, that's a grin. That's a grin I don't want to see. That's a creepy grin. What are you doing in this guard? Go away. Oh, well, Querthus. Go away. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, Warriors of Darks, I knew it. Ah, it's an Ascian. Thank you, Blanzars. Nay, you need not return there. We shall rendezvous at the rendezvous at the usual place. I can talk. All is proceeding as expected then. Aye, there is naught to concern us, aside from our overly curious mouse. I think it's Alisei. Not Alphinaud, is it? Why hasn't he said anything? Maybe it is. I think it is Alphinaud. Okay. This way. No, wait, no. No, I think it is his sister. I just saw his lips, and Alphinaud's lips don't look like that. Him again. It is of no moment. They will play their part, and we will play ours. Ooh. I think it is Alisei, or whatever her name is. I really need to do the cause of Bahamut. I've like left it a whole expansion. Oh, and thus did Grey Mist give away to azure skies. Man and dragon rise again above, voices joined in song. But beneath shrouded boughs, but not beyond the scope of light, shadow stirs. Oh, is that why the next expansion, Shadowbringers? Awesome! Look at that. We got a wind up Aemiric. I'm happy with that. And a Dragonsonger's orchestral roll. Use that. Whee. And then I also got this triple triad card yesterday. Let's just eat that up, noise. Triple decker 1. Is that because I just got my first triad card? I need to try triple card triad, right? Cool, because I've actually heard it's really cool. So I need to give it a shot. Hey, 410 night. Hey, promise is kept, eh? Yes. Mistress Samora, you are come at the most excellent time. An invitation from a truly preeminent personage was delivered to the manor but a short while ago. Would that you had been present to receive it, but in any event. Sir Aemiric de Borel, Lord Speaker of the House of Lords, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and Viscount of House Borel, cordially invites Mistress Samora to dine with him at his estate. You could have just said Aemiric, to be honest. You seem surprised. The messenger assured me that his lord had broached the subject with you at an earlier date, when the arrangements for the peace conference were still being finalised. Of course, the intervening moons afforded little opportunity for leisure, but with the happy advent of peace, 'tis plain the Lord Commander sees no further cause for delay. What say you? I would, but I haven't the foggiest what to wear. Any thoughts? I'll go hula gear, to be honest, but I'm going to say that. You would ask me? Well, I'm sure that as a personal friend of Sir Aemiric, you are liberty to wear whatever you deem appropriate. That said, when in doubt, a man of note could do far worse than an alpine coat. At least that's what Lord of Malalaine has been heard to say. I assume the same holds true for ladies? When you are ready, please pray report to the Astrolopum. A man of House Borel should be waiting near there to escort you the rest away. Go on then. You're going to go meet Sir Aemiric. Like, you know, in his house. Hey. I didn't even know him. That's the one. Just down here, yeah? Oh, yeah, we've never seen Amyx's house before, have we? This will be a nice, good first, although you know for a fact it's not going to be this simple. Or is it? It might be, actually. House Burrell Steward. Hey. Greetings and well met, Mistress Shimura. I have the honour and the privilege to serve as head steward of the House Burrell, though admittedly our staff is somewhat smaller than those of other noble families, being countable on one hand. My lord will be overjoyed to hear that you have accepted his invitation. As you will soon see, we have spared no expense. I dare say a woman of action such as yourself enjoys nary a moment's respite. Aye, the battlefield beckons every now and then, I'm sure, but for this day we bid you lay down your burdens and raise a glass to peace and prosperity. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? That sounds great. I'm happy with that. Oh my god, it's so nice to see him without his like blue outfit, like armor on. It's weird. So, I thought it'd be a voice. Oh.
To think the Moogles would prove such harsh taskmasters. Forgive me. I did not know you had suffered so in your quest for the horn.
I know it was disastrous. Why don't they give us a voice? They ask us to pick a voice at the beginning in character creation, but they don't actually use a voice. And I know it would be really hard to get voice lines for all of those individual voices, but still, something.
I must say, your spirited accounts always come as a welcome change from the arid reports which fill my days.
Okay. Why, what's up? What kind of reports? If you don't mind me asking. No, I don't drink. No. I'm fine, thanks. I know it's going to be poisoned, isn't it? Hey, Mick, don't drink it. Ignore it. Throw it in the fire. No, okay, cool. Good. Thank you. Oh no, he ate it. What is he doing? What's he doing? Hey!
Though I have lived in these lands my entire life, to hear you speak of them, there is much and more I have yet to see. Truly, yours was a marvelous journey.
What do you think he's doing? What's going on? Hey. What? Oh my god, there's two options I want to do. It wasn't all sunshine and lemon cakes, and why not join me on the next? I'm gonna go for the flirty one. Why not join me on the next?
Well, truth be told, when I think back on the sweeping vistas of the churning mists, I do feel some slight pangs of wanderlust.
That face then was like, all right, calm down, bud.
Alas, much as I would like to accept your invitation, I fear my present duties with the House of Lords demand my undivided attention. Someday, perhaps.
We will see.
By your deeds, you have helped us to lay the foundation for lasting reform.
Yeah.
The formation of the Republic is but the beginning, for it is not only our system of governance which must needs change. We, the people, must learn to let go of our hatreds and rise above our bloody past. I only pray that I live long enough to see us achieve some measure of success, that I might know the lost did not die in vain. I can still see you there on the steps of faith, striding fearlessly towards the worm. If you could do that, who are we to balk at the challenges ahead? The The question of how best to strengthen ties with the other great nations of Eorzea has been debated at length in the Lords and Commons of late.
Oh, okay.
As you may imagine, maintaining stability during this period of historic upheaval is our paramount concern. Nevertheless, we are greatly indebted to the Alliance for their support during the Grand Melee, and it would be remiss of us not to repay their faith in kind.
Yes.
Of course, we owe you the greatest debt of all, and it is my hope that in extending our support to you and the Scions, we might also express our gratitude to our neighbors, nay, our fellow Eorzeans, whom we pray you will continue to protect.
Yeah. Well.
The Lords and Commons agree on very little, but not a soul in either house begrudges your order this offer of patronage. For all you have done and will do, we thank you.
Yeah, what's going on with the drink? It's a bit of a weird drink. Because he was pouring something in it. I wasn't sure about it.
A personal question.
Yeah. Yes, sure.
Now that the dust has settled, what will you do? Not as a scion, I mean, but what do you want for yourself?
Stormblood.
Lord Commander, pray forgive the interruption.
Oh. Hey.
News from House Fulton.
An urgent message for the Warrior of Light. I was instructed to deliver it without delay.
Well, you know, I'm enjoying a nice beverage here. That'd be
Master
good.
Thancred returned to the manor a short time ago, bearing an injured maiden.
I knew it!
Master Leveilleur and Mistress Tataru are tending to her wounds, but they like not her chances. Respectfully, my lord, they have requested the Warrior of Light's immediate presence.
You must go to them, my friend, and I shall go with you.
I knew it was his sister. You've been spying on them. The Ascians and the Warrior of Darkness.
For
What do you mean
every ending marks a new beginning.
Who's that? Whose voice was that? We met this
From
person?
tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn. As did she.
I'm not too sure on whose voice that is. I'm sure we're going to find out soon. You know, we're going to meet someone. Find out who it is.
Only to be drawn unto another battlefield. Another cause. As if by fate.
There's no rest for the wicked, eh? Right. Let's have a look. Why am I going to Portland Manor? Should I not be going to the infirmary? Or is she here? There she is. Yes, Aemik, you can make the observation that they look very similar. Yeah, he is Alphinaud, yeah. 2.0.
Alize, Alphinaud's twin sister.
That's right, Alice, there we go. Alice, I think I was calling her Alice. Alice.
She ran afoul of the Warriors of Darkness.
Yeah.
I had been tracking them since the ceremony at Falcon's Nest. Little did I know I was not the only one. Evidently, she had learned of their activities and attempted to shadow them on her own. Poorly.
Yes.
I rescued her in the Twelveswood, and together we fled north. But though I made every effort to cover our tracks, they caught up with us on the Ishgardian border. And in the ensuing struggle, Alize took an arrow to the shoulder.
Oh,
It was only after we had made good our escape that I realized it was poisoned.
that's not good.
Thank you for coming so quickly. And you, Sir Emmerich.
Think nothing of it. How is she?
We have done all we can for now. Although the immediate danger has passed, the poison yet lingers in her blood.
Well, we need to fix that, don't we?
We came to Eorzea together, hoping to bring salvation to the realm our grandfather gave his life to protect. But when confronted with the bitter realities of its politics and its petty powermongers, she was driven to anger and to doubt. She refused to become embroiled in what she termed Eorzea's squabbles and distance herself from the Scions.
Yeah, because I think, officially speaking, we haven't seen her in, like, since the very beginning of the Scion questline. Way back in, like when we were, like, level 17, 18, thereabouts. Yeah. I know she has been in the story. I think she plays a part in the Coils of Baphomet, I think. But I haven't done that yet, so...
Though she remained hopeful of a brighter future, she would walk her own path. Would that it had not been so perilous.
Oh, she also did help us out at the end of A Realm Reborn as well. Yes.
For all
Although
our
we didn't see her.
differences, she's as dedicated as any Scion to the salvation of Eorzea. But more than that, she is my sister. To be reunited with her, only to lose her forever.
Oh.
Gods, even to speak the words.
Take heart, Master Alphino. She will be attended by our most skilled Chirurgeons.
Still can't get used to that word, Chirurgeons.
Bear Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary at once. Apprise Captain Whitecape of the situation, and inform him that she is to be treated as my personal charge.
Very nice indeed. Oh, hello.
Wait, don't go. Please, come closer. The warriors of darkness are in league with the Ascians. Slaughtering the primals is but the first step in their plan.
Yeah.
They make for Zelvatol to bring about Garuda's summoning and to kill her.
Right.
You must stop them.
We will. Don't worry. Take us to the infirmary.
I shall inform the others at once.
Yeah, go do that, Tataru. Cheers. Bye. Oh, you actually see her leave? Oh, okay.
Master Thancred, I would ask that you accompany Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary. Your knowledge of her injuries may well prove useful in determining her treatment.
Good.
Of course.
Good idea. That makes sense. Very clever. Oh, okay. Interesting. Alpha no, bud. Surely they won't let her. Yes, I know. We must trust in Captain Whitecape and his Kurgans. They did not bring Justinian back from the very. Did they not bring Justinian back from the very brink of death? I am uncomfortably reminded of how he mocked me for praying at his bedside for days on end. What say you, my friend? Shall we turn our attention to a matter whose conclusion we yet to have the power to influence? Sure. Okay. Okay, on to the next one, which is Shadows of the First. Okay. Second quest in the post-Dragonsong quest line. So the Warriors of Darkness and the Ascians are conspiring to bring about Garuda's summoning, so that they might put her to the sword. Then when we first encountered them in Lothas Nap, where they were confronting Ravana, gods, has this been their aim all along? What do you intend to do, Master Alphanord? There is much more I don't understand, but I know this. A primal summoning cannot be ignored. Alice risked her life to uncover this plot, and we squander a gift at our peril. Sunbucks, will you accompany me to Zelfatol and help me stop the Ixil's ritual? Yes. I guess that means yes. Given that Ishgard shares a border with the Ixal homeland, we have vested interest in the outcome of this ritual. And we have been willing to suffer the Beastman's intrusions into Earth and land to a point, but the summoning of a primal is an escalation we cannot abide. You shall have our fastest airship, Master Alphanord. The mountains of Zelfatol are not easily traversed, and this endeavour demands all haste. The gesture is most appreciated, Sir Eremic, but I fear an aerial approach is destined to fail. This is their homeland, after all, and the Ixali dirigibles are not to be underestimated. No, experience tells me the only conceivable approach is by land. I believe it would be wiser to cross into Zelfatol by way of the mountain pass east of Camp Dragonhead. In that case, I shall send instructions for a contingent of camp knights to be placed at your disposal. They will secure your safe passage through the mountains and escort you thence to Zelfatol. Though my men are unqualified to confront a primal, they are more than capable of contending with the exile. We should be glad of their assistance, Lord Edmund. Agreed. In the event the Mistress Salasea regains consciousness, we will share with you any additional information she may provide. May the Fury watch over and keep you safe. Then let's be off. We can procure any additional supplies we require in Camp Dragonhead. Sure, we can meet in Camp Dragonhead if you want. Right, I think what we need to do is we need to get this battle started, because I've had the StreamRaiders thing up for an hour and I haven't done anything with it. So we're going to go for the easy one again. Start battle. I forgot again to check my quests. Monks. I can place 2 monks. Campaign. View battlefield. Where's my monk at? One. It's literally one enemy. I swear, if we fail this, one enemy. Right, speak with Camp Alphanord at Dragonhead. Speak with Alphanord at Camp Dragonhead. I had a feeling we'd be going to Camp Dragonhead to meet him, and then we're just going to teleport to our final destination. Oh, Alphanord, buddy, hey. Have you everything you require then? Excellent. The entrance to the pass is north of Natalan and due east of Camp Dragonhead. Though it is normally guarded by a score of Ixali warriors, I've been informed that House Fortemp Knights have already dispatched them. The enemy's gate lies open. We need but walk through. I'm just going to teleport there if that's alright. Just saying. Oh, maybe, no, it looks like I can't. No, what am I doing? No, what am I doing? I'm literally going to have to walk it. Or fly it. That's a bit annoying, not gonna lie. Although I will admit I didn't know there was actually a passageway here. So that's interesting. Steadfast House Fortemp's Knight. Mistress Samora, Master Alphanord, as you can see, the gate is ours. Be advised that our scouts are reporting increased activity around the first mountain. Simply put, they're up to something. We don't want anyone interfering. We stand ready to escort you to Zelfatol and aid you as see fit. So is it actually a new area? Given the numbers we are likely to encounter, a two-pronged approach might be best. While the knights and I feign a larger attack to draw the Ixal's attention, I suggest you and yours attempt to slip past their defences and locate the site of the summoning ritual. If the gods are good, you may only have to deal with some few patrols, but if they are not, you may be forced to do battle with the Warriors of Darkness. Let me at them. Let me at them. Oh, it's actually a dungeon. Okay. I genuinely had no idea. How far into this quest line are we? Oh. Oh, okay. It's literally the second quest. Okay. Zelfatar. Are we going to get into this? Because, I mean, we really struggled yesterday. Both of our dungeons yesterday. Well, yeah, the dungeons and quests we did yesterday. Not good. Why is that music off by accident? What's going on? Yeah, I genuinely didn't know that was a dungeon there. Fair enough. It's all good though, because it's unlocking more dungeons for my duty. Look, see, we've got loads in the Heavensward category now. There's what? 10, 9. 9. I can count. Oh my god, can I like get... Jesus! There we go. What I think we might do then is we might actually do what we did yesterday and just gather some supplies. Yeah. Gather some of these fleece. Literally just due south of Dragonhead. Right here. Boom. There we go. Got any fleece? No, just some skin. Amazing. That's not gross at all. Nothing. No. Nothing. Oh Jesus Christ! Really? Wow. I'm getting really unlucky with this. I'm getting no fleece. I was really lucky the other day. So annoying. Oh, someone else is here. Killing stuff. What are you doing? What are you doing killing stuff here? Doing? Stealing my kills. Fun! We had... Oh, should we just leave these ones and move on? Yeah. They'll respawn unless he flies around and kills them again. Which is possible, because they really don't have a long respawn time, to be honest. That is dead, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. No, really no fleece at all? This is crazy. It's very uncommon to not get any fleece at this point. There we go. 8 fleece. And another 5. Thank you. This one should have respawned by now. Yeah, there it is. And then the ones up there should also have respawned. More fleece noise. Take you guys out. Just like that. Oh, 5 fleece. How are we looking? 684. Okay. Making lots of money. This is good. This is good. Well, Jesus. That respawn time. Bit long, if I'm being honest. Why is there no music playing here, like in the area? That's really annoying. Weird. Get lots of fleece though. That's good. There we go. 697. So that's what? 7 times. Yeah, 7 times 40. I'm not very good at math. 7 times 40 is 36. No. No. Not at all. Why is he here? What's he doing? You little bastard. No, so what was the question? 7 times 4. So, oh, So 5 times 4 is what did I say? 36. No, so 20, 24, 28. 28. We've got 280 grand worth of fleece. Bit laggy this year, isn't it? Do a little wave, let's cast that and that, let's get rid of you, there we go, let's go. Sorted. Let's avoid death if we can, that would be great, thanks. No, come up! Oh my god. Ow. Oh, that didn't actually hit me. It missed me. Awesome. I think this tank knows what he's doing. Smash into it. We hit 67, sweet. That's brilliant news, that is. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so annoying when it does that. There we go. Step out of that, noise. Got one of these down. There we go. Cool. Where are we going now? Up here. Yeah, no, it looks like there's this our tank here. It really knows what they're doing. Why am I getting stuck on things? Because they're really like doing really well at powering through. It's cool. Drop that out. Wind blast. Very nice. Oh, I just realised we've got a machinist in there. What's happened? Why do I get the feeling we want to hit the turret? Got one of those. Bye. What's going on? I get to move away from that then. Yeah, let's take you out. Oh, you're the boss. I just realised this is the boss. Okay. Do we want to destroy these things or? I think we do. Yes. Yes. Attack me. Leave me alone. Zero damage. I'm fine with that. I'm cool with that. Don't you worry. Keep doing it. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Oh, and we got elegant pieces of poetics, of course. I forgot it's post expansion content, which always gives you poetics. Oh, well, tombstones. I imagine in the latest expansion, it's not poetic or something. I don't know. The way up, yeah, the way out is like, yeah, broken. I was gonna say, why aren't we moving on? Because we can't. There we go. The drawbridge falls. Sweet. Ah, we love a good peloton, don't we? Get that off. Yes. Smacking up on the way up there. Noise. Sorted. Absolutely destroying our enemies. Just drop one of these. Boom. Didn't even get a chance to use the Cunning Storm. You did though, I think. So good for you. Why do we still? Oh, we still have an enemy alive. I was going to say, why do we have an enemy alive? Like, what's going on? Right, more loot. Greed. Are we done here? Where are we going? Over here. Oh, over here. Can we go this way? Apparently we can. Necklace, noise. Oh, I didn't know they were going to make it. Close. Yeah. Ah, we didn't win any of those items. Bummer. I think this is another one where, yeah, the drawbridge needs to lower. Shame. Wow, almost dead. There we go. Sorted. Drawbridge falls. Oh, I just realised there's no spikes on that one. I have just realised we've been climbing higher and higher and higher all this time. I also didn't prep Forbidden Chakra, so we're just going to sit here and do this. Oh, wrong one. There we go. I'm not going to use it just yet. We're going to save it till he's a little bit low on health. Ow! Get me away from the spikes. Oh. Don't target me. What was that? The healer? Okay. Oh, that you've got something on you. Bit worrying. Oh, very nice. Okay, I see. So yeah, we want to like move somewhere else. Good to know. Good to know. Oh shoot! I just realised that's on me. Ow. Not what I want to use. I want to use that and that. There we go. I think now we'll use Forbidden Chakra. Oh yes, that guy's use drill. Drill's so good. Drill is such an amazing attack. I always get nervous when I hear those sounds. Thinking, oh god, I'm the one being targeted, but I'm not. Boom, sorted. Get ourselves prepped for the next fight. There we go. Cool. That was pretty close, I'm not gonna lie. I was a bit worried then. I think we've lost our healer. Did our healer die? I hope the tank knows there's no healer. Yeah, no, it's alright, okay. I was gonna say, like, loot? Nope. No, okay, now I think they just realised that. Oh, wait, no, maybe not. War balloon, what? Oh, I got something. Jesus Christ. The healer's still here, Jesus Christ, come on, what are you doing? Missing out on all the fun. Hey, here we go. Huh. Ooh, very fancy. I like it. Right. Yeah, so something tells me we probably are going to have to fight Garuda again at some point. Just a theory. Could be wrong. Oh, there we go. Oh, there's another one. I didn't even spot that one. Well, we missed that one, which is a bit of a bummer. I'm assuming it's going to get more things and then come back. Yeah. Unfortunately, it did summon something, which kind of sucks. There we go. Let's go. Also just spotted there's actually some loot. Freed. I think this is it. What is that over there? I wonder what the boss is. A lot of wind over there, so interesting. Straight into a cutscene, okay. Who are you? King of the Ixali, I'm guessing? Yeah. Looks like it. Right, my chakra is ready. Oh, I didn't even realize our tank went in. I genuinely didn't even see it. Right, let's smash out Forbidden Chakra. There we go. Ow. Okay, that was interesting. Okay. Good music though, isn't it? Jesus. Ooh. There we go. We're all good. Ow. On those. Oh, I don't like when he moves. Whoa, bud, what do you mean summon Garuda? Stop. What's wrong with you? You idiot. Okay, well, doesn't seem to be the end of the world, I'm going to be honest. That really didn't do much, did it? Huh. To be honest, at this rate, we're doing quite well in terms of limit break. Come on, guys, over me. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to have a chance to use the limit break. I was kind of hoping I would, but no, it looks like we're probably going to kill it before. Oh my god, what is it with you and Summon Garuda? Oh, ow. I mean, we may actually get a chance to use... No. Nah, we're not using limit break. Bummer. Shame, but oh well. I wouldn't have minded using it, to be honest, but... no, we're not... Oh, you're going to do it anyway. A little bit pointless, but okay. It literally used it on like 0.9% health. That was good fun. Let's do a GG, thank you very much. That's an image I'm never going to unsee. Someone posted a thing in the party chat. It looks like well, it looks like a cat, a really muscular cat doing like flexing, and then it says GG, thank you all. Brilliant. Oh, I should really commend someone. Let's commend the tank. There we go. There we go. Awesome. Oh, they all gave me commendations. Oh, I got 3. What the hell? Fair
Thank
enough.
the gods. What happened?
Nothing, really. No, it's fine. It's all good.
So they were unable to see the ritual to its completion. Then Garuda is no longer a threat, and whatever the Ascians and the Warriors of Darkness were planning has come to naught.
Exactly. Yes.
But we should not tarry. The knights have secured our path to safety.
Well, well. What do we have here? You'd better not have killed the Primal without us.
It's probably Warriors of Darkness in it. Is that... No. Is that... It's not... No, that's not Uriander, is it?
You!
Wait, I know you. Still walking, I see. I could have sworn my aim was true.
Just what is your game? Leading us a long way so these fools could step in and claim our prize?
No. Let's not make hasty accusations. By the look of things, the ritual was proceeding as planned. We arrived at the appointed hour. 'Twas they who erred.
It is hopeless. We cannot face them all.
Speak for yourself. I'm happy to. Let's show down.
Do mine ears deceive? A boy! So that's the way of it. Twins! You had me worried for a moment there.
Yeah, well.
Know that I will happily make it quicker for you. If you just stand still.
Jesus. Yeah, Alvin, that you probably want to get behind me. I have plot armor, so I'm fine.
We wouldn't want to upset the man in white with any unnecessary bloodshed now, would we? You've been awfully busy since we were kind enough to spare your lives.
Well, yeah, we do that. We do get busy, yeah.
While you were idly consorting with the Asians, you mean? 7 hells! What could you possibly hope to achieve?
I want to know.
Should I explain it to you? Very well. Consider it a reward of sorts for beating us here.
Cheers! Alright, I'm happy with that. Go on.
You know the tale of Hydaelyn and Zodiac, I take it?
Yes.
Of the great sundering and the reflections it created.
Yes.
Across 10 and 3 they were divided. Reflections of the source, each possessed of shards of light and dark.
Of course, yeah.
Just so. One of those reflections, the one nearest to the source, is our home. And we were the heroes blessed with her light. But not all worlds hold light and dark in equal measure. In ours, the power of light was greater by far.
Oh, okay.
So the Asians, who once threatened our home, were no match. And they fell before us, one after another, till none were left. Victory, we thought.
Good, yes, the Asians.
And then came the light. A flood of pure, blinding radiance, annihilating shadow and color and life itself. Ere long, it will consume our world, leaving naught in its wake but blank perfection.
Well, that's not good, is it?
That cannot be. Do you honestly expect us to believe such a story?
Believe what you like. But it has happened before, on a world far removed from ours. The 13th, which was swallowed by the dark and transformed into what you call the void.
Oh.
Unchallenged light would condemn us to a similar fate. And so we joined hands with our former enemies, and with their aid came here, to the source. For there is but one way to restore the balance and save our home. The Ardor. Calamitous destruction with the power to break down the barriers between planes and see our worlds rejoined.
Oh.
You would doom our world to save your own? What would even become of us? Of you?
Good question.
Enough. I tire of talking. You know our cause. You know what is at stake. We are prepared to do whatever it takes. Are you?
Oh no, he blew us with a gust of wind.
If there is aught you would say, say it. Otherwise, begone. You have no friends here.
Yeah, who was that guy? That's what I want to know. Oh, there we go. Right, so before we do finish the quest, we are just going to quickly do this battle. Soon, StreamRaiders. I did see we only had the 2 units, which is a bit of a bummer. So if we... Oh wait, no, I want to place a spell. It's looking like it's probably going to be the only StreamRaiders battle of the stream, which kind of sucks. Hey Brett, how you doing? Bloop indeed. Why are we going for the rocks? Well, that unit's dead. Oh. Bummer. Alright, well, that was fun. Alright, well, back to Final Fantasy then. Let's get that. There we go. Cool. How's it going? It's going well. It's going alright, yeah. Pretty good. So, powering through the storyline. Just about to finish another quest. All things considered, we should be grateful to have survived that encounter. Yeah, so how are you doing, Brett? How are things? Do you think it could be true? Just that to save their world, they must bring ruin to ours? No. No, it matters not. Such wanton destruction is beyond justification. Whatever the reasons, they must be stopped. The sacrifice, the loss, it ends here. Hey, we've got an orchestration roll names. Right, next one. 2 sides of a coin. Forgive me, this is neither the time nor the place for idle introspection. The knights can appraise Lord Edmund of our success, and we the Lord Commander. More importantly, I should like to see if my sister's condition has improved. You may take a moment for yourself if you wish. I will be at the congregation. I feel worse today than I did yesterday. Oh, why? What's up? Teleport down. There we go. What's going on? Holy Sea of Ishgard. I want to teleport to Forgotten Night. Here we go. Right, let's have a chat with Aramik and tell him we were successful-ish. It brings me joy to see you safely return to us, Sunbucks. What news from Zelfatol? Went alright. Then we were not too late. On behalf of Ishgard, I offer you my deepest thanks. As for we who remain behind, Mistress Ristola has been tending to Mistress Alice in your absence, and I am pleased to report that she has regained consciousness. I imagine you have many questions, especially given your recent encounter with the Warriors of Darkness. I know I do. Come, let me show you to her room. Do not worry, her condition is much improved. She is a resilient one, much like her brother. Good, good. There she is.
Alize, how are you feeling?
Well enough, brother. Thanks to the kindness of our hosts. They told me you had departed for Zelfatol while I was still abed. I slept much better knowing that. Thank you.
I take it your mission was a success.
It was, yes. I've no tissues or anything in the house, and when I sneeze, it's a mess. My head constantly hurts, and I've taken medicine for it, it's not working. And I have that I physically feel hot, but I feel cold. So don't take this the wrong way, but aren't those, like, I swear those are symptoms of you know what? I know you suggested that you should know, isn't it? Your sinuses are draining, and yeah, so Jesus, so bummer. Oh, is there no way you can go get tissues? Which I suppose I know with the really bad headache and stuff. When you're feeling ill, you probably don't want to have to be going out places and buying stuff, but you never know. It might help, like, you know, contain mess. You know.
As if we needed any further confirmation that they are in league with the Ascians. But to save another world? I think not.
I too thought his story fanciful at first. But it is possible there may be a kernel of truth in all of this. At the very least, none of his claims contradict the word's account.
You were following these people, Alice. Why?
That's what I want to know, why?
During my travels, I had oft enjoyed tales of the Scions and their exploits. But after a time, I began to hear whispers of a gifted and theretofore unknown band of adventurers. Adventurers who had supposedly sworn to travel the realm slaying primals in the Scion's stead.
The Warriors of Darkness. And in the course of investigating these rumors, you stumbled upon the Ascians' involvement.
If I leave the house today, it's because I'm forced to leave the house. I don't want to put decent clothes on and leave the house. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. Like I said, I don't really blame you. When you're feeling ill, you don't really want to leave the house, do you? You don't really want to do anything. You just kind of want to get better, don't you? You just want to rest and get better. I don't blame you there.
Yes, exactly.
Forgive me, but if these Warriors of Darkness mean to bring about another calamity, to what end do they hunt primals?
To prompt an escalation. To deepen the beast tribe's feelings of helplessness and despair, and thereby drive them to summon ever more powerful gods. And lest we forget, these events do not occur in isolation. With their patron deities being slain left and right, the news of man's victory over Nidhogg must surely have sown panic in the minds of the beastmen. 'Tis no wonder they wish to defend themselves.
Power answered with greater power, death with more death. A vicious cycle fueled by fear and hatred. I know it's like all too well.
My dad gets off work in an hour and a half. I'll just have him get everything I need, and I only have today and tomorrow. Oh yeah, so hopefully you start feeling better before you have work. Yeah. Fingers crossed, you know, well wishes and all that. But yeah, it sounds like a good idea to get your dad to get you stuff as well when he finishes in an hour and a half. So smart choice.
Indeed. The Ascians sow discord and desperation, and the Warriors of Darkness reap the harvest. And so it continues. Yet that is not the extent of their ambitions. The Ascian himself observed that once the powerless realize that the old gods have failed them, they will have little recourse but to look to a new one.
And I have a bridal shower on Sunday. Oh, okay. What's a bridal shower? I have no idea what a bridal shower is.
We cannot let that happen.
It should come as no surprise, but Alize and I have uncovered evidence that the Ascians have been manipulating certain parties to ensure that a constant stream of crystals flows into the hands of the beast tribes.
Doesn't surprise me at all.
If we sever these supply lines, we should at least be able to slow the escalation.
Agreed. Kral and I shall journey to Zelphatol and learn what we can of the Ixal's source.
Then I, for my part, pledge to lead a similar investigation into the origin of the Nath supply.
You know when people are gonna go, yeah. Oh wait, is the bridal shower like the bride's party? Because we call it something different over here.
Sir Emmerich?
As a member of the Eorzean Alliance, Ishgard is honor bound to play an active role in maintaining the security of the realm. You might also say that I have some personal motivation, given the Ascians' dealings with my father.
Yeah, so bridal shower is a party for all the women to get together and give gifts to the bride and groom before their wedding happens. Yeah, so it's yeah, we have a similar thing. We have the same thing over here, but we don't call it a bridal shower. We call it a hen night. I think that's what you're describing. A party where all the women get together. Yeah.
However, I make no secret of the fact that my knowledge of primal beings is scant at best. As such, I should be most grateful if one of your order were to assist me.
Allow me, Sir Emmerich. I have dealt with the Nath before.
He's so tall, isn't he? Jesus.
Let us consult with Orianja then. Given his dedication to the study of primal beings, I should be surprised if he could not tell us something of value.
Allow me to accompany you, brother. And before you think to refuse, know that I am not the girl I once was. I shall not be a burden. You have my word.
Hey.
But Alize, you...
She just tell you not to, like, do that?
You are more than welcome. After all, it was you who set us upon this path.
Wait a minute. I'm afraid I can't allow you to leave just yet. Not until you try on the new outfit I prepared for you.
I had a feeling there'll be a new outfit. It's Tataru tradition. There we go. The bride's party is called a bachelorette party, where there's no men unless the one who planned the party hires a male stripper. A bridal shower involves the groom, so you can open the presents as well. Oh, I see. Gotcha. Okay, so yeah, the bachelorette party is what we would call a hen night. We must just have bridal showers as bridal showers then. Keep in mind, I've never been married before. The only wedding I've had any involvement in was Vindex's, in which I was the best man, and I didn't get involved in any of that stuff. You know. Anyway, Alphanord, let's have a chat. Straight from one cutscene to another, I like it. Let's do it. Would I be right in assuming that you have not spoken to my sister since one of the memorial services, was it? Correct, yes, Alphanord, absolutely. That's how long it's been, the memorial services, back at like level 17 or whatever, it was 18. By the 12, it seems a lifetime ago. I should think we've both grown since then. Yeah. My apologies for keeping you waiting. Oh, the new outfit and everything. Cool. It's Guardian outfit. Awesome. Oh, she's also got the book as well. She's an astrologian as well. Right then, shall we be off? Tataru never ceases to impress, though for a moment I feared she might furnish you with an identical outfit. Yeah, I don't know about that. Praise the 12 she did not. Mother and father were too fond of making us wear matching clothes. Do you remember that time at the stadium when the girl of yours crept up behind me in the hall and whispered, Sister, please, she was not my... can we not have this conversation in front of the Warrior of Light? So be it. Another time, perhaps. It's such an honor, Sunbuck. I realise we are barely acquainted, but having heard so much about you, it hardly feels that way. Pleasure to have you with us. I know more than I'm willing to admit about phrases and sayings and more from where you're at. I spend too much time online reading things and watching TikToks from creators who live over there. All right. So you know, do you guys call it a stag do over there? The male version, like the groom's version of the bachelorette party? Because you've got hen night for the bachelorette party and then stag do for the groom's party. Right. In which the rules are exactly the same, but in reverse. So, you know, no women unless strippers. Female strippers. So. Although you could hire a male stripper if you wanted to a stag do. No reason why you couldn't. So. Yeah, so you call it a bachelor party, right? I see. So boring. Fair enough, okay. New garments aside, I must say that you seem different, more resolute than when we last met. You have a look of a woman who's ready to fight for the future of Eorzea. To the extent of my abilities, perhaps, but I have no delusions of grandeur, nor will I pretend to have found myself or any such thing. I'm here today because I'd regret it if I weren't, that is all. Fair enough. Let us depart for the Waking Sands then, and see if Urianger can be of assistance. Interesting. And the Waking Sands, we haven't been there in a while, have we? Oh, I can't teleport there. I'm gonna go to... I'm not gonna use my Aether tickets because I only have like 3 left, I think. Yeah. I would agree. I think we could come up with a better names for these things. I'll be honest, I think Stag Do and End Knives cover it pretty well. Although having said that, I will admit that those terms are a bit aged. I think they were thought up like very long time ago. Right, we haven't seen Urianger in a while, have we? It's been like half an expansion since we saw him. Pray return to the Waking Sands. Here we go. Straight into a cutscene? Oh, you know it. Hey, bud. Urianger, apologies for calling upon you unannounced. Why, Master Alphinaud, would the scholar have seen fit to grant me knowledge of thy coming? What bringeth thee and thine here to this day? The warriors of darkness have returned. Pray allow us to explain. I too have heard tales in recent days of primal beings rising up only to be cast down by forces unknown. Alas, as thou didst observe, this serveth but to spur the beast tribes to pursue their goals with redoubled fervour. We have 2 objectives at this time, to identify and remove the source of the beast tribe's crystals, and to take direct action to prevent any further summoning rituals from reaching completion. The second is easier said than done, of course. While we were fortunate enough to learn of the Exiles' plans before they came to fruition, I should be surprised if the Warriors of Darkness and the Ascian did not have similar designs elsewhere of which we have no knowledge. Thou wert wise to come hither, for this very day did I receive tidings most trouble from across the Strait of Myrtle. Ogormo stirreth, and there are whispers that the Lord of Crags neareth his return. Mere rumours, mark thou, but in light of thine own discoveries, thou canst ill afford to turn a deaf ear to these claims. Ooh. Aye, we must ascertain the truth of the matter for ourselves. Let us consult with the Maelstrom forces stationed at Camp Overlook, Sunbucks. Yes. Thank you for your counsel, Urianger. Pray inform us should you learn aught else. I shall. If I may, brother. Urianger, is there anything else you'd like to say? I'll say. If not, then never mind. I only ask because you are normally rather more verbose. Nothing to add? Very well. Ere we depart, I wish to make a request. The Warriors of Darkness spoke of how the Ardor had the power to break down the barriers between planes, that our worlds might be rejoined. I would ask that you research this for us. Being nowhere near as well read as you, I am sure I wouldn't know where to begin. That said, I have heard tell of a promising tome. The Garen Oracles. Mayhap you could start there? By thy leave. I think she's trying to hint at him that she knows. Because she obviously witnessed the Warrior of Darkness, Elidibus, and Urianger all talking. So she's trying to hint at it, I think. Camp Overlook, was it? Very well. I think I'm going to like Alice. I think I'm going to like her. The googly eyes came in the mail today. Hey, I'm trying to decide what at work can have the eyes stuck to them. Ooh. Telephone. The phone's a good one. Oh, I need to get this done at some point. 2 sides of a point. Yeah, phone would be a good one. What else? Can I click on the teleport? There we go, Jesus. Bars of soap. To make it seem like a guest did it, not an employee. See, this is the thing. You'd have to do it in a guest room, wouldn't you? But you'd have to do it in one of the rooms because, like, obviously the guests wouldn't get into like an employee-only area. I don't know. Hey, Mr. Strange guys, how you doing? How are things? It's good to see you. Good to see your name. Makes me happy to see that you're up and about. Well, you're figuratively up and about. I know you're not physically up and about, but you know. But yeah, how you doing? Oh, you're welcome. Tell us how you doing. 7 L's. At this rate, I'll have to appeal to Maelstrom Command for reinforcements. Yeah, no, physically I'm a lot worse. Oh, really? Why? Is that because of what happened? Has it like... Well, I don't know. Has it like done something? Or is it because like they've stopped you from taking the meds? Or I had an accident in bed I haven't had since I was like 1. Oh. Okay. Well, I take it you're going to be seeing your just spinal thing getting worse. Getting worse. Ooh. Oh, yeah, I take it you're going to be chatting with your doctor some point soon. Then it sounds to me like your surgeon needs to clarify some things here. You know. But Jesus Christ. Well, you know, I did notice that you posted in the Discord. You plan on streaming. Are you still planning on streaming, considering what you just mentioned, or? Because if so, then are you sure? Yes, Jesus. Why are you still what? Dedication, Jesus. Surgeon needs to go in and take the disc out, put a new metal disc in, and fuse them. Yeah. Yeah. I'll be honest. I'd try and push for it. To be honest, don't let him try and worm his way out of it. Just push for it and get him to do it soon as he can. Obviously, given that you're still in quite a bit of pain, and although it is getting worse, yeah, I suppose with it getting worse, it's not like you're going to recover anymore. You know, still, I'd still push him though to get it done ASAP. You know. So Britt, I'm talking the public areas like the lobby, breakfast area, pool, workout room, and just all the public areas. Problem with that, Britt, though, is that they're going to know, like, the guests are going to notice it, and the guests are going to inquire about it. You know, and then they're going to think maybe an employee did it. So, yeah. But yeah, Strange, I don't know how you do it. You're proper powering through this, aren't you, Jesus? But if I'm still awake, I'll definitely be jumping into your chat. Yeah. Right, so 7 hours at this rate, I'll have to appeal to Maelstrom Command for reinforcements. What is it? We don't want any. Well, whatever it is, we don't want any. Oh, okay, well, fancy that. Just when my kobold problems look like coming to a head, the signs of the 7th dawn turn up, itching to pitch in. Bloody brilliant timing is what it is. Right then, let's get to it. All right. Guessing it makes it more entertaining. Oh, in that case, then, do you have any statues? Stick the googly eyes on statues. You could also do it on objects on the front desk, but do it facing away from the person, anyone else who works on the front desk. And then if a guest inquires about it, like when someone else is working the front desk, they'll be all confused as to what it's there and think someone else has put it there, some other guest, you know. I might talk to the assistant manager into letting me into the office so I can mess with the GM. Oh, you should do that. You should do that, yeah. I wish we had statues. None of our pictures have faces. Oh. By the way, when I say statues, I don't mean like marble statues. I just mean like, you know, ornaments and, you know, I don't know. when I say statues, I'm using like a really generic term for like just figures, basically. Figurines or something, essentially. But none of your pictures have faces. This is tough. Yeah, strange, yeah. So Britt got googly eyes to be a menace, yeah. She's going to try and use googly eyes on things and make it look like a guest placed them to confuse all the other employees. It sounds great. Oh, we have nothing. Really? You don't have anything? What, is it a really bland, like, entrance or something? Except walls and pictures hanging on the walls. Really? What kind of door do you have? Is it like an open, like a door that opens normally, a revolving door? What kind of door is it? Because you could put the googly eyes on the door, you know? Very bland. Yeah, it sounds very bland. Right, unlikely allies. So our friendly neighbours in Garmaro have gotten much aggressive of late, just as you said. Matter of fact, our scout spotted one sniffing about the stores just now, likely looking to make off with an armful of crystals. You've got to stop them from that. No, don't let them get crystals. They're summoning Titan, I think. I'll be damned if I'm about to let that happen. Lend a hand and help us search the camp for the little bugger, would you? It's not a revolving door. That's a bummer. But still, if it's a regular door, you could still put the googly eyes in the door. Or, where could you... where would you put them, though? You could put them at eye height. Thereabouts. You wouldn't want to put them at your eye height, though, because then that makes you look suspicious. Tricky stuff. Our Maelstrom friends seem notably more agitated than first we arrived. Do you happen to know why that might be? Yeah, there's someone running around camp. Yeah, kobold in the camp, you say, yeah. That would appear to corroborate Uriange's information, yes. But to be so reckless as to infiltrate a Maelstrom camp and draw attention to their efforts is passing strange. Well, there will be time to think on this later. For the present, we must do everything in our power to prevent Titan summoning, and that means finding and questioning this kobold. Oh, unfortunately, I already know Titan's coming. Don't you worry. Where's he at? Let's just mount up. Yeah, I am already pretty convinced Kobold is arriving. I'll be honest, I'm really surprised that we didn't have to fight Garuda. That was shocking. Where's he at? There he is. It's Kobold then. Little fellow. Bye! Pursue the Kobold then. Oh god, I'm gonna sneeze. There we go. Where's he gone? There he is. Stay back! Stay away! Far back! I'm not. It's no use. Pointless, hopeless, no use. Alright, bye. Dude! Why do we let him run away? Realise something. Oh, what did you realise? I just realised I genuinely have lost his kobold. What? There he is. Please don't hurt me. I only wish to talk. Yes, just talk. Don't run. Oh my god. Stop him. Please. Put your foot in the way. Or something. Our tiny sweet shop by the front desk has things with faces on the packaging food. Hey, there you go. That's it. But literally the entire hotel is boring. Oh. This was a stupid plan. Stupid, stupid, stupid. But if I tell no one, then everyone will... Yeah, she found me again. What to do, what to do, what to do? I come in peace. I need to talk. Speak, say, talk. So please, please do not hurt me. Aww. So this is our wily kobold infiltrator, is it? No wonder the soldiers were on edge. He could very well give one a bruised knee. Huzzah, we got him. Fine work, Scions. So, little one, thought you could sneak into my camp, did you? Plotting to steal the crystals, were you? No. I came to talk, to ask for help. But when you soldiers saw me, they drew their weapons and shouted, and I... Now, let us all take a deep breath and discuss this like civilized individuals. What is your name, child? Pikmin Gabu, of the 620th Order. At least I will be a Pikmin one day. Well met, Gabu. I am Alphanord, and this is my sister, Alice. Sunbucks, the woman who found you is our friend, and now that you know our names, we can be friends too. Now, Commander Blodin here thinks that you wanted to take his crystals, Gabu, but you said you came to ask for help. Why to us? Why not to your own people? What happened, Gabu? Can you tell us? There's a lot of questions there. I am, Going on. No one's going to hurt you, alright? Not while we're here, I promise. The Patriarch, the Patriarch is going to summon the Great Father again, and you have to stop him, beat him, fight him, stop him! Yeah, we had a feeling time was coming back. Gabu's parents said they didn't want it, along with many others, but the Patriarch wouldn't listen. He was so angry, raging, fuming, angry. He said that if they didn't have iron in their hearts, they would serve as coke for the furnace. And then the guards took my parents and the others away. I haven't seen any of them since. Coke for the furnace? Sacrifices, Alphanord. I did not want to believe it, but I've heard tales of foci fashioned from the bones of beastmen, which worshippers use in their rituals, hoping to summon more powerful incarnations of their gods. Oh. By the 12, that is sickening. No one listens to Gabu. No matter how much he cries, pleads, begs, cries. They do not listen, only talk about punishing the overdwellers and praising the Great Father. Gabu loves the Great Father, but he loves his parents too. So please, help Gabu stop the Patriarch and save his parents. Aww. Bless. Go on then. Commander, advise Maelstrom Command that Titan summoning is imminent. Should the worst come to worst, we will require their support. Time being of the essence, we three will attempt to infiltrate the Kobold stronghold, secure their crystals, and free the prisoners. Well, if you're sure, you'll forgive me if I don't seem optimistic. We'll make ready just in case. Let me go. But literally our entire hotel is boring. I might place some of you guys on the pigs and ducks I placed all over back in March that they haven't found. You're joking. You are kidding me. You cannot be serious that there are still pigs and ducks that have not been found. No. I refuse. No way, you are kidding. Oh my god. I have faith that we may yet stop the ritual. We should surely have detected the associated etheric disturbance had Titan manifest already. But I cannot speak for the prisoners. 12 have mercy, that they would even contemplate sacrificing their own flesh and blood. Brothers and sisters, mothers and fathers. Time is of the essence. We must see what else Gabu knows and formulate a plan without further delay. I agree. There's quite a few they haven't found yet. Jesus. Do they know that it was you, though? Like, yet. Do they know that? The beast that mourned at the heart of the mountain. This is actually the first quest that doesn't fit on my little tracker. All I see on the tracker is the beast that mourned at the Har. I heard the Great Father Titan loves crystals, cherishes, covets, loves them, and if we gather enough, he will return. That's why the Patriarch told everyone to go forth and gather them. So I was thinking, if we take all the crystals away, maybe the Great Father won't come? Very good, Garboon. I was just thinking the same thing. Do you know where the crystals are stored? I know. Oh, well. Several spots, each defended by each different order. Garbu wanted to steal them, but he was too afraid to go alone. Yes, too afraid to go alone. But together we can take them and hide them. Come. Garbu will lead you to the first cache. Yeah, they knew it was me. Everyone but the GM enjoyed it. Ah, well, screw him. Stuff him and his boringness. The GM wanted to throw them all out, and his dad told him he couldn't because it was funny. Nice. I love it. Quickly! Okay. Thanks for the crystals. Are you saying we couldn't have found these? Do you have them all? Good. Lead on, Garbu. This way! Are you really saying we could not have found that? Like, it's like out in the open. I mean, it is nice being guided to them specifically and having to look for them, but it's going to be like here, isn't it? Over here? Yeah. Gotcha crystals. Cutscene. Time is short. If you have the crystals, we should move on to the next cache. Did you hear me, brother? Brother? Aye, it's just a... What? I'm quite certain that crate once Boorish Guardian seals. Someone took great pains to remove all traces, but enough remains to make out the pattern. See for yourself. I struggle to imagine kobolds travelling to Querthus to obtain crystals, much less bothering to conceal their origins. I suspect these crystals were smuggled into Vilbrand to pay by another party, most likely a pawn of the Asians, as Stancred speculated. Yes, okay. I don't understand. Who are the Asians? Do they worship Great Father Titan too? Never you mind about that. As Alistair said, we do not have a lot of time. Can you lead us to the next cache, Garbu? Yes, of course. Garbu knows the way. The next one is the last and very large. Very big, very huge, very large. Let's go. Little does he know I managed to sneak one into his office and placed it right behind his computer, and everyone tells me he doesn't see it. That's good. Oh, that's funny. Here we go. Last one. Gonna be a cutscene again. More than likely. Right, though you cast about for time, you see no signs of the crystals. So all a ploy. Confound it. What about you, Sunbucks? Any luck? Oh no, they've been taken. They've been taken to be used. Nothing, but this cannot be. Garbu saw them. Spotted, saw. I think they've been taken to be used. Think, brother, think. They must have moved them, yes? The question is, where to and why? Within Ogaramu, where they summoned Titan once before and mean to do so again. That is the only explanation. Yeah. What about Mother and Father and the others? We have to help them. When we will, Garbu. We will. Stay calm. We still have time. Yes. They have yet to call for the remaining crates, yes? If they had, then they would have found the other caches empty and sounded the alarm. Nevertheless, I believe the time for stealth is past. We must breach the navel and seize the remaining crystals. There is no other way to prevent the Titan summoning. But first, give me your crystals, that I might deliver them onto Commander Bloden's custody. We dare not take them into the bowels of the mountain. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that would be pretty stupid, wouldn't it? The crystal, Sunbucks, if you'd be so kind. Thank you. Oh, it was just wrong person. I saw Garbu turn around. I was like, oh, Garbu's voice. No, thank you. I should deliver them to Camp Overlook for safekeeping and brief Commander Bloden on the situation. Pray, go on ahead. As I recall, there is an aetherite within the Ugaramo mines that should deliver you to the navel. Garbu doubtless knows the way. Wait for me there. I shall rejoin you anon. Ooh. Strange. I would have thought you eager to remain in the thick of the action, but if this is what you'd prefer, then Godspeed, brother. This way, this way. Is that actually Alphanord? A little bit concerning, if I'm being honest. Seems a little bit suspicious to me, is all. Oh, I've got to go the other way around. That's annoying. I remember this last time. Oh. Nope, not doing the fate. Done enough fates here. Oh god, I'm the work who does all the random BS that makes everyone laugh, but him. Makes everyone laugh but him. I've hidden some hotel memes around the employee area and he never sees them except one. I'll have to send the meme to you, but I had help from his dad to decorate his computer for his birthday. And I put wrapping paper over his computer, and when he pulled it away, he literally screamed because the meme scared him since he didn't expect it. Oh my god. That guy. Ah, I take it this is the Aetherite we seek? Right then, is it? I don't... Let me see it! Yes, I'm guessing so. As soon as Alphenord arrives, we go. I trust you're feeling suitably heroic, Sunbucks. There's no telling what sort of resistance we'll face in there. I think we're going to face Titan. It's just a thought. Here we go. Quickly, you clods! Briskly, swiftly, quickly! I will not suffer any further delays. Hola! Only us. Lay down your arms and surrender. We have your crystals. There will be no summoning this day. Overdwellers here, but how do you? Where are my parents? Where are my parents, Patriarch? Where are they? Where are they? Oh. Oh. Not good, is it? I think they're dead. Mother! Father! Coke for the furnace, you monster! How could you? We are but servants of the Lord of Crags. We are his, that he may drink of our blood and partake of our flesh, that he might draw upon the strength of his children and defend them from the tyranny of the Overdwellers. No, Alice, not yet. What? I understand, Patriarch, I do. Your fear, your anger, your hate. You would do anything to protect your people, anything to deliver them from despair, whatever it takes to ensure that those who threaten you can never do so again. But in your single-minded pursuit of this objective, you have brought suffering on your own kith and kin. You have sacrificed the lives of the very people you sought to protect. But it need not be this way, Patriarch. Renounce this bloody course. Cease your attempts to summon your god and work with us, together, to build a lasting peace. Another peace to be abandoned by the Overdwellers' convenience. Oathbreakers, all of you liars, betrayers, oathbreakers. You take, and when you have had your fill, you sue for peace. You promise that this time is the last, until you go hungry again. And when we dare to defend ourselves, you declare that this beast tribe cannot be suffered to live, that our god drains the land of Aether and brings naught but suffering, death, destruction, suffering upon us all. I will hear no more lies from you and yours, Overdweller. You've ruined your own land, you'll not ruin ours. I said I'd come for you and I did. I'm here. Aww. Say something. Please. Flash. Please. Yeah, you made me feel really sorry for the kobold, didn't it? Oh, wait. Is it him that summoned Titan? Oh. Wow. Wake up! Yeah, I think it's him that's summoning Titan. Wake up! Wow. Uh-oh. He looks tough, doesn't he? 7 hells, indeed. Uh-oh. I'm here. Oh. Oh, no, don't. No. Alphanor, leave him to me. Here we go. We must away. Let's away then. We must away. Strange. Shall I log in for the trial file? Go for it, yeah. I'm happy for you to join me. Just logged in for the fight. If you want to invite me, yeah. If I can, like, here we go. No, what am I doing? Not fellowships. Oh my god, I don't know what I'm doing. Friend list. Fight party. Awesome. Right. By the 12, how could I be so foolish? I should have known better than to let Garbu accompany her, given what we were like to find. His anguish and despair must have served to birth a primal, just as surely as would the supplications of the faithful. Worse, being born of such tumultuous emotion, this incarnation of Titan seems incapable of naught but violence. If we have one cause for optimism, it is that while many crystals were present, they represented but a fraction of the quantity intended for the summoning ritual. Meaning that Titan must be far weaker than planned. Hopefully. Be that as may, he is yet a primal, and the longer we leave him to bleed the land of Aether, the stronger he will grow. And should Titan be permitted to leave Orgarimo, more lives will be lost. The Maelstrom will rally their troops, and the cycle will continue. Sunbucks, you know what must be done. Will you face the Lord of Crags once more? Of course I will. Thank you, my friend. Alice and I will tend to Garbu. When you have finished the primal, look for us in Camp Overlook. We will be expecting you. Ooh, here we go. Right, use the duty finder. Strange, are you good for me to? Here we go. Naval hard. Are you good for me to kick off the duty finder? Awesome. There we go. Are you playing as an astrologer? Question is, can we get any form of farming in? Oh, nope. Instant. Jesus Christ. It's instant when you got a healer in the party. Crazy. I think I might need to level up my Marauder. Yeah, I don't have a lot of SB or Heavensward ready classes. Fair enough, fair enough. Who's the DPS in it? Well, actually, in my experience, it's always the tank that seems to let us down, but DPS is second, yeah, always the second to let us down. Alright, let's teleport. Sorry. I was going to say, let's try and teleport. Now we're just waiting on one more DPS. Alright, yeah, I'm a bounce for the time being. My headache's killing me and I need a nap. No worries, Brit, fair enough. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. There we go. I had a nice nap before stream, so I hope it goes well. Hope you enjoy your nap. Here we go. Do a little wave. The naval hard. Right, all I remember is don't stand close to the edge when he does the attack that knocks the edge. It knocks you off the edge. Is that right? We rock gamers, ready those jaws. Right, that one, and unfortunately I've been level synced down to 50, which kind of sucks, but okay. Oh, I don't have my AoE. Not that I'm really going to need it, but I like it. I don't have Dragon Kick either. Are you kidding me? Oh, I better get out of that. Jesus Christ. I don't know if I got out of that. I did. I'm literally down to my basic 1, 2, 3 combo. Literally. It's ridiculous. Oh. So, is this the one where we... Okay, so he doesn't push us. Right, so be as close to the edge as we can without actually going over the edge. Got it. I think we're going to smash it. I think the first time you do this fight, it's a... Ooh! That's really close. I don't like how close we are to the edge then. Yeah, the first time we do this fight, it's a 4-party, isn't it? A light party. So it's nice to be doing it in as a full party this time. Although I'm pretty sure I've already done this actually. And now I think about it, I think I have. Do we want to be destroying the bomb boulders? I think we should probably leave it, to be honest. I just realised there's one right in the middle. Oh, it's another one around the edge. It's getting a bit tight in here. Here we go, Titan's heart. Getting a bit small. Oh, I'm in the way. What am I doing stood there? That was stupid of me. Well, that was my bad. That was my bad. I didn't actually pay attention to that. Going well, though. There we go, the fight's going. He's only at 50% health. Oh, God. There's bomb holders, Jesus. Oh no, 2 others are dead. Oh, at least I think they're dead on the actual field, aren't they? Yeah. Wait, did one of them... Oh no, did one of them fall off? What happened to the other healer? Why is he where's he gone? I think he's still here. Going well, Jesus, 19%. I think we got it. I obviously played a massive part in this fight. I always thought the area got smaller. I guess not. Who do we have? Like, okay, I was wondering who was gonna do the limit break. I don't think any of our... It does if we don't kill first 50% fast enough. Our low healer raise DPS over me. Well. It happens, doesn't it? Awesome. We got some loot. What do you get? Not interested. Let's just read it. Commendation. Oh, I can't commend you, bugger. Awesome. Well, that was fun. Hey, you got the Spear of Crags. Nice. Well, that was fun. Right, who do I talk to now? Just for the lulz, let's kill this thing. Ah! Roll. Oh, I already had Fist of Fire activated. Mounts. Polar Bear. 2-player comms for that. Hey, nice. Very nice. I'll stay logged in for you next one. Next dungeon. There is no next dungeon. Not today. There's no more next dungeon today. Next dungeon will be tomorrow. The next dungeon is specifically 5 quests from the end, which I will not be doing today. So, yeah. Yeah. I know, a bit of a special week for me in that I don't normally stream Monday or Tuesday. And so, you know, today and yesterday were just so we could get through Heavensward in time for, in time for Shadowbringers on Thursday. Stormblood, sorry. Stormblood on Thursday. My bad. Not Shadowbringers, I'm not there yet. Stormblood on Thursday. So tomorrow I'm going to finish off the rest of this quest line. Although I will admit, it's a bit shorter than I thought it would be. Let me just do some math here for a sec. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 9. Yes. Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. I'm exactly where I thought it was. All the expansions are shorter than the Realm Reborn. Yeah, no, I picked up on that. I got through Heavensward in a week. But it was 6 days. I got through the whole of the Heavensward storyline, like not including post Heavensward, in 6 days. I thought it would be longer, generally, but it was quite quick. So I enjoyed it though. It was really good. There were a few things I wasn't sure about throughout the story, but I think by the end, all of those things I weren't sure about have been tied up and they've been resolved. And so I wasn't. It was no longer that I weren't sure about it. It all made sense in the end, and so I actually really enjoyed it. It was a good expansion. So. I can't believe it's free as well. I can't believe you can go through Heavensward completely for free. So, Esper, you'll love if you love the Huns and such. Huns? Huns. And Shadowbringers you'll love no matter what. Yeah, I've heard Shadowbringers is amazing. What do you mean Huns? Like think Mulan. Oh, you mean people? The Hun. Oh, yeah. Okay. The Huns is in the people. Okay, I was wondering if that was like an abbreviation for something, like, you know, I don't know, hunters or something. I don't know. Okay, I gotcha. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's have a chat with Alphanor to get this quest complete. Ah, there she is. Did I not tell you she would return safe and sound? Yeah. The deed is done then. Titan is no more. Titan is no more. Don't you worry. Good. There has been enough tragedy this day. He's been like that since he regained consciousness. We believe he can hear us, but he's made no attempt to respond. He is almost certainly still in shock, but we cannot discount the possibility that he succumbed to the Primal's influence. Should that prove to be the case, he must be put to death, like any other thrall. Such is the Alliance's policy, yes? You have the right of it. But we must not rush to conclusions. After all, we once feared that Usael's followers were beyond reason, and many have since laid down their arms and accepted this guard's peace. We can but watch and wait and pray. Aww. Oh, it really makes you feel bad for him, doesn't it? There! Oh, go on, I'll get involved in the fate, why not? What do I have to do? Kill things? Oh, kill grenades. Oh, I can kill grenades. Oh. Well, how many elegant pieces are we at now? Oh yes, I can get my new weapon. Sweet. That's gonna be sick. Are we gonna be able to do this? Wasn't there someone else here as well? Or am I going mad? Could be going mad. I could have sworn someone else was here as well. Hmm. Oh, I was hoping I could defeat that thing. Oh, that did like no damage. I might as well stick around when they detonate. But that was quite easy. Yeah, I take like no damage from that. Great. I mean, I take some damage, sure, but minimal. Is Fate almost done? Fate's almost done. This is really easy, isn't it? Level 46 though. Ugh. Really, anything lower than 60 and I'm not interested. I like my level 60 spells. I like my dragon kick and my elixir field. Oh, I wasn't expecting that one to detonate so soon, or that one to be honest. There we go. Cool. Fire in the hole. Nice. We got some seals. We've got 235. How are we doing seal wise? I need 20k seals. Currency. Common. 13.1. Okay. Okay. Not bad. Oh, let's meditation. Boom. Oh, I don't have Fist of Fire on. Aether would rather than not to worry about what may or may not come to pass. There is naught to be gained from dwelling on an eventuality over which we have no control, much less one we may never even come to pass. Let us tend to more immediate matters, informing Commander Blodin of Titan's demise, for example. You may be certain that he will be glad of the news. Would you be so kind as to break it to him? Can do. Right, polar bear. Right, who's this over here? Oh, Blodin, how you doing? Ah, you're a sight for sore eyes. When the others came out without you, I feared the worst, but they said you have matters well in hand. Yeah, well, Matt, yeah. Well, settled then, is it? I'm glad to hear it, but not half as glad as my men will be, believe you me. Regardless of whether or not he was summoned properly, the primal's still a primal, and there ain't a soul in the maelstrom that hasn't lost a friend to one. Don't get me wrong, like, we were all prepared to do our part, but we weren't so naive as to think we'd live to tell the tale. Thankfully, of course, it didn't come to that, which, my friend, sounds to me like cause for celebration. Now, I know you have a lot of places to be, but why not stay the night? We'd be honest to raise a glass to the triumphant return of Titan's Bane. Oh, did I get a title, Titan's Bane? Oh, oh, oh. Oh, what's going on there? Oh. Beneath a star-filled sky.
Who goes there?
Who goes there? Oh, it's just me. Don't worry.
Oh, it's you. Forgive me for straying from the camp. He hasn't been feeling too welcome, to say the least. I thought a change of scenery might do him good. But, alas. It's so quiet out here. The stars spread out before us, beckoning across time and space.
I know, it's so pretty.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night. How bitterly beautiful, those words.
Oh.
I should be stronger for all my experiences. Yet my heart aches more than ever.
Oh.
I never understood why Grandfather gave his life that day. I thought that if I came here, I would find the answers I needed. But when I finally laid eyes on the land he sacrificed everything to save, saw firsthand the bickering, the pettiness.
Yeah, I think you saw the right. Yeah, I think you saw the wrong end, the wrong end of the stick there, or whatever. You know, you. Yeah.
I was disappointed. I was angry. I could not fathom how these people were more deserving of his love than his family, than me. Nevertheless, I had to believe he had good reason. I was determined to uncover the whole truth of the calamity and, perhaps in so doing, find my own purpose in this sea of chaos. My travels have been enlightening, but I cannot say that I have enjoyed them. I have lost count of the many petty crises that I was helpless to resolve and of the people whose actions I could not understand. There were others, of course. Good people. People with whom I felt a kinship, whose lives I could not save. I found myself asking what it was all for. Why try if I was doomed to fail in the end? But then I recalled Grandfather's words to my father, years ago, before he left Sharlayan behind forever. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. We must all protect that which we hold most dear in the manner of our own choosing. We have to try, do we not?
Do we not?
Of course, it's one thing to try and another to do. There were times while I was tracking the warriors of darkness when I faltered, when I was afraid. But then I thought of my brother, of Urianger. Oh, pray forgive me. This conversation has been rather one-sided, hasn't it?
Well,
Mayhap you could recount some of your adventures in Ishgard.
The thing is, every conversation with me is very one-sided because I don't talk. I wish they would have just given you some grunts or something. I mean, okay, I do get options. I just don't physically talk. Right. From far and wide were two companions, Einstein and Ysael, who were under some rather unique circumstances. I had the pleasure to fight alongside Sir Aemeric, and when Alphenord and I first came at last to the Dravanian hinterlands. Tell you what, let's go Estinian and Ysael.
Gods! They must have been at each other's throats from dawn till dusk.
They were, yeah.
I dare say you managed to keep the peace, though. Merely being in the presence of the Warrior of Light is surely enough to shame anyone into behaving.
No, not at all.
The hopes and dreams of so many rest on your shoulders, Warrior of Light. As long as the sun rises, we can but carry on, for the sake of those we hold dear.
Oh. Nice, isn't it? It's very pretty, the sky. It's a shame it's sullied by this guy. What's with the crystal? Just who is this guy? He looks like Urianger, but like...
To what end dost thou cling to the tainted gifts of the Mother?
I'm not sure if that's his voice.
Every tool has its purpose. Even this.
I think we've literally only heard Urianger's voice like once since his voice actor changed. Maybe. So I'm not even sure if it's his voice, and I'm not sure if it is him or not. Because it looks like him, just in different clothes. He's got his face in, so you can't see the tattoos on his face if it is him.
Well, what is it?
The seeds sown in Vilbrand have been plucked from the earth and left to wither. Alas, Titan's demise sufficed not to drive the kobolds to deepest desperation.
And he's got that kind of cryptic way of talking, not quite on the same level as Iriander, so maybe it's not him. Maybe it is, I don't know.
What did the man in white have to say?
That we are to proceed as he did first set forth.
Well, that's easy for him to say. It's not his bloody world on the brink of destruction, is it?
Be thou well reminded that with an end to Ishgard's unrest, naught now remaineth to preoccupy the Scion's thoughts. And thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine. I foresee only greater difficulties ahead.
I was wrong. He does do the cryptic talking.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
What?
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before us with due trepidation. Shouldst thou be of like mind, pray consider then another course. For the power to invoke the ardour belongeth not unto the Ascians alone. With thine own hand strike down thine enemy, the so-called hero who would see thy home lost to light. Do but this, and thou wouldst at a single stroke disrupt the all-too delicate balance of this realm, plunging her straightways into chaos.
Well, what's your verdict? Is it him? I'm not sure, honestly. I don't know. I think it might be.
You do realize what you're suggesting, yes?
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. The words of my teacher, and a creed I hold close to my heart.
This is what I think. I think that once he found out that Alisei was onto him, I think... No, because Alisei sort of gave the hint after we've met this guy. Maybe he detected Alisei way back, like, 10, 15 quests ago when we saw the first cutscene when they were in the library. Maybe he sensed her or something. And then since then he's had to don this guise. I don't know. It's so weird. Maybe it's an alternate version of him.
Very well. Draw her out. We'll make it quick.
Next. Oops, what? Next. What?
It shall be done.
I'm not sure what to make of it. I think it might be him, but I'm playing him. Oh, fair enough.
What good a creed one cannot uphold? What hurts soothed? What lives saved? Oh, hapless fool, what hast thou wrought by thine own hands? Minfilia, my friends, I shall not now beg your forgiveness.
So it is him!
Full deeply though it paineth me to walk it, I shall not stray from my chosen path. As Moonbreeder remains steadfast, so too shall I.
So it is Uriandra. It's the first time we've ever seen his eyes. Well, him in this form, I mean, like, wearing this getup. Jesus. Oh. Planning to go live shortly before you stop, so entertain myself till then. Fair enough, fair enough. What ho, Sunbucks? I trust you had a good night's rest. I was but this moment speaking with Thancred and Yustola via Linkpub. They had something interesting news to share. Apparently, during the course of their respective investigations, both came across crates which had once borne Ishgardian seals. It would seem that someone of the capital has been very busy indeed. Accordingly, the Temple Knights have launched a full-scale investigation. Sir Aemik believes that it is only a matter of time before the culprits are found, but we shall have to wait and see. In the meantime, it seems only prudent to look into the recent activities of the other tribes, in case they too are flush with this guarding crystal. And with that in mind, I suggest we pay Urianger another... Wait, where is Alisei? She was here a minute ago with Garbu. Ooh. Here. Yes, what's going on? Is Garbu back talking again now? Ah, let me guess. It's time to leave, isn't it? My apologies for disappearing again. If it is any consolation, I've already packed my things. How is he? Brother, Commander Bloden, something tells me you are not here solely out of concern for his welfare. But to answer your question, there has been no change. He will not speak or eat. I'm not even sure if he slept. If he did, he seems none the better for it. He just shuffles about with that same expression on his face. You will look after him, won't you, Commander? And treat him with every kindness? He's still in there, I know it. Beneath the anguish and despair, he's still fighting with all his heart. He deserves to be given that chance. Until he comes back to us, until we know for certain what has become of him. Aye, you needn't worry. If he hadn't risked his neck to warn us and help you secure the better part of the crystals, this could have turned out a damn sight worse than it did. We'll not soon forget that, nor will Maelstrom Command. I'm so sorry, Garbu. I truly am. You never should have been made to... And I know I can't possibly understand. Mayhap there's nothing I can do or say. The pain, the anger, the helplessness. Hold fast to the memories of better times. Remember them as they were. And when it hurts so much that your heart feels fit to burst, let it burst. Let it burst and then fill it up again with your love for them. And never, ever forget. Come along, little one. I will remember them. And you, Alisei. Thank you. Oh. Flash. Can we have him as a minion? Have faith, sister. Your words have reached him. In time, he will recover. And those who orchestrated these events will be made to answer for their crimes. Thousand times over, aye, there will be no reckoning. There will be a reckoning. Very nice, very nice. Okay. Now, can we complete the quest? No. We need to return to the Waking Sands. Hey, return to the Waking Sands. Where am I going? Horizon. Christ, like Minfelia's back. Jesus. There we go. I've gone the wrong way. This way. I'm seeing BIS mentioned in the free company chat in a minute. I need to work on my relic because I hear the Shadowbringers relic. The latest Shadowbringers relic questline is best in stock for most classes, or for some classes apparently. I don't know if it is for Monk, but I like the lens flare. That's cool. All classes, yeah. There you go. So I need to work on it. I am 3 out of 9 books done for my relic at the minute. I'm on the stage really early on where you have to do the 9 books to level it up. It's weird. Current expansion relic fully done is always BIS. Gotcha. There you go. Cool. Unfortunately for me, it is not currently BIS because I haven't got it quite that high yet. I'm getting there though, getting there. We have heard the glad tidings from Ogara, my friends. By the grace of the 12 and your most valiant efforts, the purple Limsa Laminsa may rest easy. I should like to think so, yes. Though we failed to prevent the Lord of Crags from manifesting, we did succeed in weakening him, enabling our friend to dispatch him before the Warriors of Darkness could make matters worse. It was by no means an unmitigated success, but it'll have to suffice. Then let us speak of another matter, one which weigheth heavy on my lady's mind. As thou did request, I sought out the Garin oracles, that we might better understand the aims of the Warriors of Darkness. Though their copious use of allegory defieth any single interpretation, the oracles paint a most disturbing picture, one of worlds parallel to our own, yet apart yet linked, reduced to ruin with every humble calamity. 7 times have they succeeded. Then of 10 and 3, only 6 worlds remain. Aye, all is as my lady Minfilia spoke unto thee. As for what becometh of these reflections when they and the source are rejoined, frail flesh undone in number of fires, each soul surrendereth to her call, to flow unto endless, the endless sea, there to endure as one and none. Amazing. Poetry in action right there. Then if the Warriors of Darkness succeed, everyone in their world will die? In essence, aye. The verse speaketh of the renunciation of the flesh and subsequent return to the life stream. However, this fate may yet be preferable to the alternative, for if the first were to fall to a transcendent light in manner the Warriors of Darkness described, it would give way to a void wherein none may know either life or death. Far better to die, they reason, for in death there is life. The essence of a soul which returneth unto the source may be born anew, saved, such, at least, is their belief, I surmise. If that is true, then, gods, no one should ever have to make such a choice. Ere we speak further on the subject, I would share with thee another recent discovery. 'Twould seem that several sizable shipments of crystals have been delivered into the hands of certain Alamegan parties. Alamegans? Strange. And you would believe this to be the work of the same-ish Guardian smugglers who supplied the beast tribes? I know beyond a shadow of a doubt. And lest thou wonder at their motive, I would remind you that the Ascians did once attempt to bring about the summoning of Ralga. The individuals who took receipt of these shipments are refugees belonging to a group devoted to the cause of Alamegan liberation. It may also interest thee to know that their Ishgardian suppliers appear to be none other than the remnants of Elaine Roal's network of spies. Oh no. She was, what was her name? I forget her name. The one who was the second in command in the Flame General. Yeah. Anyway. Hey, Strive, how you doing? How are things? Surely you jest, and yet it is not so surprising. Bereft of leadership and haunted by the Alliance, I can well imagine such villains being desperate enough to conspire with the Ascians, assuming they even know or care who their new employer are. The Ivy. She was the Ivy, weren't she? That's the one. Things are good. How about you? Yeah, I'm pretty good. Getting through post-Heavensward content. I'm on post-Dragonsong content. So I've done the first 25. That's the one. The first 25 quests are post-Heavensward. Now I'm on the final 19. So, yay. All of which is irrelevant. Forgive me. We must seek out the resistance group, which will receive the crystals without delay. Sunbucks, Alice, will you come with me to Little Alamigo? Yeah, got him. Yes, of course. I should like to hear what they have to say for themselves firsthand. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. Thank you. Urianja, I'm a little bit disappointed in you. You've been leading us astray here. What's going on? Oh. Alphanord, I'll say, Sunbucks, are you listening? Good, I have tidings. The Temple Knights raided the smuggler's warehouse less than an hour ago. A cursory interrogation of the prisoners yielded confirmation that they were in the employ of, and I hope you're sitting down, a man in black robes. Ah, an Ascian, okay. Then you have them, and the crystals too? What few remained, aye. Regrettably, it would seem they dispatched one final shipment in the hours before we struck. It was bound for Little Alamigo, we are told, where it would be received by a member of local resistance group. Since AMX men no longer have needs of my services, I have a mind to head that way. As do we, by happy coincidence. We learned of the shipment but a few moments ago. And there I was thinking I might finally be one step ahead of the Warrior and Light and their little helpers. Ah, wait a moment, there's more, and I defy you not to be surprised by this revelation. The leader of the Asgardian smugglers was formerly in the employ of one Elaine Royale, the infamous Ivy herself. Yeah. Once again, Thancred, I fear I must inform you that... Thancred, with whom else have you shared this information? About the smugglers? No one. As I think I mentioned, the raid was less than an hour ago. I was planning to contact Justola next, but is there someone else you would have me notify first? No, there isn't. Interesting. Can we turn this quest in? Oh my god. This quest is so long. What in the world has got into her? It was twice now that we've sought Uriandra's aid, and twice she has treated him as if he was a stranger. Yeah, Alphanord, there's something you don't know about him. The Archon was one of the grandfather's most dedicated pupils, and spent as much time as the Levier estate as we did. He's practically a member of the family. Truth be told, I struggle to recall a day from my childhood when I did not see the three of them laughing all together. If this continues, I may have to raise the matter. Later, though, Little Alamigo awaits. Why does it say you've just returned to the party? If you log back in... Oh, you log back in. Finally, the end of the quest. Oh my god. We've been on this quest for like... an hour-ish? Or a half hour at least? I'm hoping the next ones aren't too long. Because I want to get through... another 4 quests. I want to get through the rest of this patch before we finish it. Leaving the final 2 patches for tomorrow. Oh, that was a pointless mount, wasn't it? Right. I will get to the bottom of this. Oh, forgive me. It's been a long day. Did you have something to say? Uriandra? Oh, I've always struggled to understand what's going on in his head. Now more than ever. Listen, Sunbucks, if anything should happen, it should be me who... Just know that I'm prepared to do what must be done. Right then, to more pressing matters. Since we have no idea when Thancred might arrive, I suggest we see what information we can gather in his absence. Well then. Okay. Goodish. Pushed myself too hard yesterday going to a pool party with my fam. Sitting for more than 10 minutes is killer and I pushed it for hours. Oh, strange. What's wrong with you? Oh. Right, when we were free. Number 7 out of 19. So, to review, we are reliably informed that members of the Alamigan resistance operating here have taken receipt of several large shipments of crystal, our task being to ascertain who and why. Given the size of the settlement, I find it hard to believe that anyone here could be wholly unaware of the resistance movements. The challenge of the course will be finding individuals who are both able and willing to share such information with outsiders. It would be sensible to divide our forces. Sunbucks, why don't you question the residents in the eastern half of town? Alice and I would do the same in the west, and afterwards we can rendezvous here to share our findings. There you go, then. I'm down for that. Let's go. Mount up is quicker. Question the residents of Little Alamigo. Oh, I remember doing the early quests. Right. Now, let me guess. Come to join the fight, have you? No need to deny it, friend. You're not the first to answer the Griffin's call. While he's lit a fire in every Alamigan site, he's also inspired more than a few Darns to pledge themselves to the cause. And little wonder, the Guardians won't stop until we're all under the yoke. Griffin. Okay. Interesting. I see you there, going around asking questions, looking for the Griffin and his lot, I bet. Oh, Jesus. Seems like they're the talk of little Alamigo these days. Folk wondering what he's about, what he's got in store for the Garleans, and what's under that mask of his, of course. Sorry, mask. Some say he's hardly got a face, what with all the scars. Others reckon he's been marked for death by the Empire, and that they'd send a bloody legion if they knew he was here. Your guess is as good as mine. What did we do that for? I don't know. Auto gold. Knee a bird muds what? Strange, are you alright? You having a stroke? Right. Hey, the resistance, damned if I know. It's not as if I'd be any use to them. If you get set store by all the tales of the secret weapons, good luck to you. But I'm too old for the masked bedtime stories. This is our lot. It's time we got used to it. Okay. We tried. So, Strange, what do you think of streaming? I suppose I should ask what you learned, but I think I already know. This Griffin seems to be the leader of a newly formed faction within the Resistance, the Masks. Yet, despite their growing popularity, no one seems to know much about them. Only that they are the most aggressively militant group to join the movement in recent memory. Indeed, many claim their commitment to the cause of Alamigan liberation is unrivaled. We can but hope their revolutionary fervour is never channeled in the direction of a primal. Though I feel confident that this is the group which received the crystal shipment, we yet lack proof. So, yeah. Sweet. So you just keep sending commands to this window. Not sure. We're thinking 14 Elite Dangerous or STA. Oh, just got promoted in my ED squadron recently. Nice. Yeah, Elite Dangerous is good. I need to play that more often. Yeah, I'm definitely not playing it this week though. Oh my god, not with this heat. How hot is it? You are Jesus Christ. I've got the AC on, the fan on, and it's 30 degrees in here. What the hell? Right. So I don't know if I read this already. Though I feel confident that the group will receive the crystal shipments, we yet lack proof. Before taking any action, I would speak with the settlement's leader to confirm my suspicions. Mayhap enlist help while I'm about it. Okay. Given that you and Gundibald are already acquainted, mayhap it would be best if you took the lead. Shall we? So who's Gundibald? Have I met him before? If I did, it would have been like weeks ago. Oh no, I remember Gundibald. Yeah, he's the old fellow. Oh, this might have been so early on that I wasn't doing the voices or anything. Like I wasn't doing the scenes or dialogue or anything. Much as it pleases me to see you again, Sunbucks, I cannot help but wonder if I should be worried. Oh yeah, you and yours have been asking questions. The Griffin. Oh, I know of him, as do we all. He and his master become a leading faction within the Resistance. Though there was suspicion at first, as given his secretive ways, he quickly proved himself a charismatic and capable commander. Men are drawn to his passion and his vision. They truly believe that he has what it takes to lead them to victory. Even though I cannot help but admire the man for what he's accomplished. But I have not forgotten what, Willward. I was blind to the danger of his ambitions, and you are not. The Griffin will soon deliver a speech to our people at the sunken temple of Kharn. Go and see them with your own eyes. Weigh his words with your own heart. Bedasanasian. How convenient. 'Tis but a pity Thancred is not here to join us. You two go on ahead. I shall stay behind and wait for him. Interesting. All a little bit fishy if you ask me. I'm not sure what to make of it. But I remember these guys being really tough, the level 29 sandstone golems. I remember being really worried about them. And I'm over double their level. Alfred, old chap, how are we doing? Has it begun already? I hear voices coming from within. Let's go in then. I hear no voices. Oh, there's not an Ascian. Okay. Who are you?
Brothers and sisters, 20 years ago, Alamigo, our home, was claimed by the Garlean Empire.
Yes.
In our haste to overthrow the King of Ruin, we turned a blind eye to our foes in the north. With our glorious revolution, we but laid a path for a new tyrant to succeed the old. And when confronted with our failure, we fled.
Okay.
Not a day goes by that I do not think of those we left behind. Think of them and feel ashamed. And I know each and every one of you feels the same. We abandoned them, our own flesh and blood, to labor till their backs gave in and their breath gave out, building the twisted steel ramparts which now mar our once majestic mountains.
Interesting. What? Okay.
We abandoned them, the brave and true, to fight and die for their country, or worse, to be conscripted and sent off to rob another poor bastard of his home.
Okay.
We abandoned them, the meek and powerless, to bow and scrape when the Garleans pass, to sully themselves that they might live to see another day of misery.
Very sad, yes.
The Black Wolf may be dead, but a new Imperial Viceroy reigns in Alamigo now. A beast, not a fraction as merciful. You all know the Eorzean Alliance will do naught to oppose him. For all their promises and platitudes, they will not act if there's no profit in it. Only we can free our brothers and sisters from the Empire's tyranny, my friends. Only we have the courage to stand and fight.
Is he going to become a primal like the Archbishop and Jusail?
They have imprisoned us. They have enslaved us. And they have murdered us. But no more. Blood demands blood, and the Garleans shall pay for every drop they have spilt upon our lands. This I promise you, for we have a power within us, my friends. A power befitting our pride, our righteousness. Only join us, and we shall grant you the means to unleash it, and together we shall see the Alamigan standard raised over the mountains of Gir Arbania once more!
Okay.
A power befitting their pride. Not at all ominous, that. Wait, is that...
What are we going to make of it? Is it Thancred? Oh! Whoa! Hey!
What are you two doing here?
What do you mean?
I could ask you the same thing.
Okay. Hello. Been a while.
Well, well, this is quite the surprise.
Just a bit.
If you see what I see, if you feel as I feel...
Might I suggest we continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings?
Strength of arms that will win this battle, but strength of heart.
Was not expecting them here, I'm going to be honest. Wondering where they've been all this time. So, oh, of course, because in the last cutscene we saw them, they mentioned the masks. Are they with the masks? Words cannot express how glad I am to see both of you alive and well. And you, though it was pretty obvious you and Sunbucks would be fine. The Crystal Braves never had a realistic chance of capturing any of the Scions, divided as they were and distrusted by the better part of Eorzea. But if you truly believe that, forgive me. What exactly have you two been doing all this time? I want to know that as well, actually. Where you been? We paying a favour. After the banquet, we had no choice but to flee Uldar, and we would not have been able to do so without the aid of some friends from the Resistance. That's right. They smuggled us out of the city and sheltered us in Little Alamigo, all at great risk to themselves. Obviously, we couldn't let that go unacknowledged, so we offered to help them out with their operations for a while. When we learned of the Scion's exoneration, that Lolorito had severed all ties with the Crystal Brave, and that General Raven had been reinstated, we resolved to make contact, but having long since discarded our link pile as a precautionary measure, our options were rather limited. Yeah, it seems everyone got rid of their link piles, to be honest. To make matters more complicated, we were embroiled in a delicate operation at the time, leaving me with little choice but to entrust a letter to a courier. I gather from your puzzled expressions, however, that you never received it. No. Not that I recall. To be honest, we thought this might happen. While the masks are happy to let refugees spread the word within the community, they're pretty strict about communicating with outsiders. Oh, and we have also heard a rumour that the Griffin doesn't want us meddling in his affairs. The Griffin mistrusts the signs of the Seventh Dawn? Curious. It is well known that we are no friends to Garland. One would think the man we saw beseeching all and sundry to join his cause would welcome our support. I should say that the man you saw was not in fact the Griffin, but an impersonator, and a talented rabble-rouser to boot. It would not surprise me if he was responsible for the majority of these public appearances. As you may have gathered, the Griffin is an extremely cautious and distrusting man who has made every effort to conceal his identity. Even when we participated in the raid under his direct command, we were not permitted to approach him. It's hard to know what to make of it all. The secrecy, the impersonators, the masks. Oh yeah, you'll want to talk. Mask. What? It's not as if I'm making all of you wear one, and mine only covers half of my face. It's completely different. No. Anyway, we heard the Griffin was due to give a speech. We thought it might be a good opportunity to get a better sense of the man behind the... to get a better sense of the man. For the good it did. Yeah. And now you have heard the whole of it. But tell me, what prompted you to take an interest in the Griffin? That's a long story. Summoning, you're not serious. I can't believe it. The Resistance would never even entertain such a ridiculous plan. But the Griffin, well, the man is an enigma. I cannot say with any confidence what he would or would not do. What I can say, however, is that the speech we heard today was not the first to make reference to a power capable of defeating the Empire. The masks have made many such claims of late, I confess. I had assumed it to be mere bluster, but in the context of the shipments of which he spoke, is it not impossible that they are alluding? It is not impossible that they are alluding to a primal. Whatever it is, we'll find out together. When everyone tries to stop us, they'll answer to me. Yeah. Indeed, that is, assuming you have us. Oh, yeah. What? Of course. Didn't Thancred do the whole of you if you had had us? Or was that Ostola? It's almost like they seem to think that, you know, because they haven't been with us for a while, they're not signed and all. That's not true. Right, honourable heroes. If, as you suspect, the Griffin is indeed plotting to summon a primal, we must need to obtain confirmation while there is yet time to act. To that end, I propose we question his double. Given his role as the group's de facto mouthpiece, I should not be surprised if he were one of the Griffin's closest associates, and while he may not be aware of the most sensitive details, he can probably tell us of the masked plans in broad strokes. Like the man whom he impersonates, however, he is wary of outsiders. He will not expose himself without a suitable incentive. My plan is as follows. You and Alphanord will pose as adventurers falling on hard times, inspired by his words to take up arms for a noble cause. Ida and I, as members of the Resistance, will recount tales of your past achievements and testify as to your usefulness in the struggle ahead. With your enthusiastic assurances still ringing in his ears, he will decide to welcome you in person, and we will arrange a meeting. You will need to look the part that we might maintain the charade until we have him accordingly. Here, this should be enough to purchase suitable garments from Talabot. And have him rub a respectable amount of dirt on them for good measure. Any questions? Nope. I want to get my hula gear dirty. I'm not changing gear either. Like, it all seems simple enough. Thank you. And with that, Sunbucks, let us be off. Let us be off. I really need to move that. One sec. There we go. Now I can see the time. I could have also just slipped on top. Right. Right, I was kind of hoping to be a little bit further at this point in time. We've still got to do this plus 2 other quests. So, I will be honest, I think the longest I'll be streaming from this point on is 45 minutes. So... Okay, the person we want to speak to is clearly inside. I should have gone the other way. Can I get him from here? He is. Right. Over here? Here he is. Toolbot. Toolbot? Hey, you want to buy what? I don't know what you're up to, but I want no part of it. Well, I mean, you know... Wow, you're the ones with the gill, and seeing as your friends are Papalimo. There, tunic and socks for the both of you. Tailored and treated to your taste. Now up with you, before someone sees us together. Right, cheers. Do I have to wear it? Cloths maketh the man, as they say. Right then, I will go and change and see you at the spot Papalimo marked on our maps. Oh, let's have to wear it. This will be like the first quest. I do. It's like the first quest in like ages that I've actually had to like wear this gear. I've got 2 of the same gear. Fair enough, I'm going for that one then. And slops. I don't know what slops. These ones, aren't they? Yeah. Ugh. I can't even apply glamour plate. You suck. Alright, well, that's fine. Moving on. Oh, I'm going to go all the way around, aren't I? Oh, I wanted to check my titles, actually. No. Profile, there we go. Let's see, did we get... Oh, we got Nidhogg Slayer, yes! I forgot about that. Let's have a quick look. Oh, I got Hero... Oh, yeah, I got Hero Gilmora for doing... Yeah, with View Strange, Palace of the Dead. What else is that? Oh, God. What am I doing? Yeah, no, I can't find no higher. I'm going to leave it as Icebreaker. I like Icebreaker. Where are we going? Over here. But yeah, I remember these guys being really tough as well. Wow. Silly, wasn't it? The Potter Wasp spawn. Yeah, I remember those being like, whoa, so hard. Well, look at us, a pair of down-at-heel adventurers seeking a chance to recapture past glories. Yes, this should suffice. And now we play the waiting game. We don't look like adventurers in the slightest. We look like merchants, poor merchants.
My thanks, comrades. You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
Yes.
A great interest, you might say. Your words have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I. The Resistance has long, and some would say wisely, avoided open engagements with the Garleans, but you and yours seem confident against the world in arms. I can only assume you have good reason to be so bold. Why, one might even think you are planning to summon a primal. Because that would do much to explain the sizable shipment of crystals you recently received from your smuggler friends, whom our Ishgardian allies have since detained, lest you wonder.
It's just calling me out like that, Jesus.
I'd like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your performance earlier didn't fool us.
Ah, the famous scions of the Seventh Dawn. I should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot. You are right. I am not the Griffin, but I speak with his voice, and it was at his behest that we procured those crystals. You are wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal. We used them to reach an accord with the Amalja. In exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight for Alamegan liberation.
That's literally the same as summoning the primal. You gave them to the Amalja to summon a primal.
You've got to be joking. Have you gone completely mad?
Yes, I have.
When people find out you helped the Lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the Resistance. Alamigo will never be free.
Maybe.
This isn't a fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honourable heroes.
He said the quest name, do a shot.
It's because the likes of you wouldn't sully your saintly hands that Alamigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it takes.
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Amalja?
What? Aside from a lack of crystals? None. But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry, though. It'll not be long before they summon their god. Search our camp if you don't believe me. We have naught to hide.
Interesting.
If there is a cache to be found, Ida and I will find it.
Then let us be off. Are you perchance the Warrior of Light?
No, not me. Sorry. Don't nod.
Aye. I thought so. You should know that a great many who have joined us did so because you saved them. Because you showed them that one brave woman can make a difference. You saved me too once. Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed. But that was a lifetime ago.
Oh my god! I remember that!
On behalf of my brothers and sisters, I thank you. You gave us hope where there was none, courage and strength when all was lost. We shall not squander your gift.
I know that look, Ida, and I do not like it. You cannot seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats.
I just...
If the Griffin and his men have their way, it is only a matter of time before the situation in Alamigo comes to a head. Your homeland's future teeters on a knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences. You mustn't lose sight of that, Ida. When the time comes, we must all make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us away. There is work to be done.
Is Puppy Emo always that pale? Right. Move on. But yeah, so strange. In terms of Palace of the Dead, it was literally, I was just mentioning, the Hero Gelmora title. I got it for completing Into Deep 6, the achievement, which is from Palace of the Dead. Floor 100. Anyway, Quarry Mill who said, do you remember? I do, actually. Forgive me, you cannot be expected to record every name and face. And besides, it's not as if it matters. I don't remember who he is, but I remember I remember the quest. I've long admired how you live in the present, how you focus on the problems at hand, and always keep moving forward. So let us keep moving forward together, Sunbucks. We must find and secure those crystals. This is no time for looking back. Yeah, I don't think we ever met him. If I remember correctly, the crystal, the medicine we just gave to his friend on the bridge in Quarry Mill. No, right next to the bridge. Sorry, it's like on the. You got the bridge across the little river that goes through Quarry Mill, and then there's like a platform of like wood right next to the river, and there was just 3 topless guys there, or 2 topless guys, and it was a quest for the topless guy. Yeah. Anyway, Alpha we'll keep moving forward, and there's a devilish Urianger. Wow, that person just Jesus. What happened there? Right. If we take the Griffin's double at his word, then the crystals are now somewhere within Zarak, ready to put to use by the Yamoja. We must appraise Alisei of all we've learned. I will join you both in Little Alamigo after I have changed. Alpha Nord, I'm not sure about that. I don't think it would be worth doing. Yeah, Alpha Nord, I'm not sure I would... what am I saying? Jesus Christ. Alpha Nord, I would not wait. They're going to summon a primal. I would, if I were you, not want to meet in Little Alamigo, and instead just go to the beat. We can do it via Link Pearl. Oh my god. Thankwit's here, hey. Awesome. Right. Now that Thankwit has finally arrived, mayhap you could share your latest findings? Yes, well. You mean to tell me that while we were worrying ourselves sick, Ida and Papalumo were here all along, while Istolo would be relieved, and also angry. Mainly angry, I should think. As for the crystals, what choice do we have? We cannot very well leave them in the hands of the Emulsia. For all we know, they could be preparing to summon Ifrit, even as we speak. We must make for Zarak without delay. That was my thoughts. Agreed. If there is naught else to discuss, let us depart at once. Okay. Oh, it was a nice short cutscene. Who's watching us? Urianger. And so they go forth, in accordance with Griffin's plan. I think it's Urianger. The player gathers to assume the marks on the stage, wreathed in flame. Ere long, the curtain shall rise, and the drama of which I am author, Gods forgive me, shall be at last be performed. Naught else remaineth, save to stand at the ready and pray that the chance is seized, for never shall we know its like again. Right. Oh, we got something going on here. I confess I expected a warmer greeting, but we must not jump to conclusions. Not until we have braved the Bowl of Embers. We must be ready to engage the enemy at any moment. If you make any final preparations, pray do so now. I shall await your signal. Upon proceeding to the Bowl of Embers, several cutscenes will play in sequence. If recommended set so yes. Yes. I hope it's no longer than 30 minutes. Oh, I need to, leave party. Yes. Proceed. Don't like that it levels, lowers my level down, I'm gonna be honest.
This isn't right. The Emulsia would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
Not willingly, no.
Oh, the Warriors of Darkness are here. Yeah.
The saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
By the 12, will you never learn?
You know, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god. It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it. But killing the Warrior of Light, on the other hand, that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos.
We're gonna get into a fight.
One life for one world. A fair exchange! Wouldn't you agree?
Lest you forget, you've more than one opponent.
Mm-hmm. He's so creepy, that guy.
Carbuncle! Defend me!
I sense you will offer more than mere target practice, unlike your sister.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Alize!
Oh, well.
Did I not tell you, Alphino? I am not the girl I once was. My brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere.
Oh. What's happening here? Sorry, did you just do a job change?
If you would dare to stand against us, to destroy all that we hold dear, then you shall die by my sword.
Is that the first job change in the story?
Let's finish this.
Yes, let's. Oh, actually, are we going to get into an actual fight? Yes, yes, we are. Okay. Let's take you out first, because you look small and easy to kill. Yeah. Pretty much. Vulnerable. Oh, okay, it was just for a moment, okay.
You shall fall
Boom.
soon enough.
You're a bit tougher. What about you over here? Oh yeah, you're easy. Look at that. Massive damage.
There's no escape.
Boom. Oh shoot, let's take you out. You're annoying. And range. Sussed you out. Boom. Oh no. Whoa, power of the echo. What do you mean? You are kidding me. No. Oh god. I'm so torn. STA 14 or POTD? I don't know. It's up to you. Really sucks you can't limit break in these duties. Oh. You can cure yourself all you want. Oh god, I don't know. I'm getting out of this one. Shoot. Take you out before that triggers. There we go. Nice. But this knight. Oh my god. Screw it. Do you know what? We're just going straight for you. I can't. I have to go after this guy. Oh my god.
No more games.
If I do 14, it'll be heaven on high. Oh god. Okay, maybe we weren't supposed to kill them. So yeah, so if I do 14, it'll be heaven high. STO will be endgame stuff, and ED will be engineers. Ooh.
It ends now.
I think you should do heaven and high in 14. What just happened? Was
The
it Urianger?
chains.
It is.
You snake! You would betray us as well?
Yes, yes, you would. Thanks, I was having serious issues. You're welcome.
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain. My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart.
Keep! Yeah, you're really enjoying that mud, aren't you?
But say, warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
By the 12! Urianger!
Yeah. Okay. Thought so. There he
Mine
is.
apologies, Master Alphino. That the brightest light might shine, duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
You sweet fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned against us. I expect a full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
Thou mayest, my lady.
He's going to fire the book at him.
By thy leave.
Even odds, then. No matter. We'll crush the lot of you in one fell swoop!
I doubt it.
Understood.
Hearken to me. We only have one chance.
Oh, endgame,
Channel
okay.
your ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell. I cannot
We'll put out
do it
the
alone,
eye.
but together we can defeat them. Make ready! They come!
Right, let's go. Oh, the music.
I must have more ether.
Do I just stand in the points? I don't know what I do. Yeah. Go to her Sunbucks. We will build it like. Leave the fight to you. You guys need to take them off of me. There we go. Blade of Light. Here we go.
The ether! Ugh, it's not enough!
Oh, that's a nifty attack. Right, I would assume. There we go. Yes, there we go. Leave me alone. He won't leave me alone. Oh my god. Could someone take this guy off me? Bugger. I can't. Tancred, would you please? I can't do it because he's attacking me. Out, someone, please. Oh my god, you are kidding me. I just can't even reach him. Like, I can't. I wish I didn't attack this guy now. Will you guys take him now, please? At this point, leave me alone, will he? If we can kill him, that'd be great. There we go. Right, you guys take on the Magus.
I can feel it. Just a little more.
Well, they're all dead. Yeah, there you go, the Echo. Awesome. Right, I am now going to take on the ones I know I can kill. Right, I've got the Warrior of Darkness on me, which is a little bit worrying.
Hurry it up, neighbor!
I do quite like that we're absolutely destroying these guys, and that they have to rely on the Echo to like survive.
I'll crush you!
Yeah, good luck with that. Oh, that's an attack and a half. Oh, Alisay's like almost dead. Oh my god, would you guys take him off me?
Courage, friends.
Oh my god, are you kidding me? Seriously? Yeah, there we go. Jesus Christ. There we go.
'Tis done. With this blade, I banish the darkness.
Good. Well, that did it.
Not like this.
Yes, like this. No longer sync. That's that trial sorted. Duty sorted.
Alize, are you hurt?
Are you hurt?
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine. Thank you.
Good, good. Our stem sorted then.
And there you have it. Our friend is too stubborn to die.
Right.
We are far from finished.
See about that.
Or have you never considered how we came to this world?
Mm-hmm.
Crystals? You mean, like the Ascians?
Just so. As the Ascians flee unto the rift twixt plains with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Ascians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal.
Well, I don't think they know. I don't think they know.
Wait!
Such methods as the Ascians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
At long last, you see. To save our world, we gave our lives.
I mean, does he not know? I don't think he knows that the Ascians aren't eternal.
We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light. But word of our deeds spread, and soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders and bid us fight for all that was good and right. We fought, and we fought, and we fought, until there was no one left to fight. We won. And now our world is being erased from existence. We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this.
Aww.
You of all people should understand. We will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
I've died before, Arbut. I'm not afraid to die again.
Arbut, eh? That's your name.
No matter how many times we fall, we must rise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
To have known the depths of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louis-Sois, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle.
Well, he said, yeah.
Quickly! Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
Which one? Take your pick. Well, unlike them, I have all 6. I mean, they might also have all 6 each, but you know. Are you all going to see Hyder then? Yeah, it looks like it. Oh, wait, what? Hey guys, welcome to my humble home.
What is this place?
Well, This is my crypt.
Such pain. Such sorrow. Oh, my dear children.
Hey, Ophelia, how you doing?
It can't be.
It can be. It is.
Mother Heidelin, hearken unto your children's plea. From 2 worlds do we gather, and from 2 worlds do we offer a bounty of light. In this desperate hour we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the Mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
Your cries go not unheard, nor your sacrifices unnoticed. Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save, whom I can yet save.
Yeah. There she is. Hi.
Minfilia.
Blessed children of the First, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute. I will hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer!
Oh.
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiac's will, so too must others carry out the will of Heidelin. But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary. Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications, she has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light. Thank you, Urianger, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
Aww.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Heidelin had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength long sought. And in treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes, in whom I glimpsed ourselves, the first. Full long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark. Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away!
One life for one world. Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
Did the thing do a shot? Did the quest name?
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal, and at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land? Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
You would go alone, then?
No.
My dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them, forming a bond which transcends time and space.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew. Make me proud.
Long have I watched you from Heidelin's side, watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn. The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, Tupsimati. I pray you, keep to the path that you may never have need of it.
Twould seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done.
Now, it means to kill an Ascian. I like that. For Tupsimati.
Hear me, servant of Heidelin. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor. Take us with you. Take us home. We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this, as one fool to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them. We made our choice and you see what came of it, so please, forge a different path. Seize a better fate.
I wonder if this is supposed to be like foreshadowing for Shadowbringers. Because I know in Shadowbringers, don't we become like the Warrior of Darkness or something?
'Tis a strange feeling. So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry. And ever did you return to me in triumph.
It is. Okay, good. I thought so.
When I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor.
What's going on here? Okay, so we're back here again. Oh, there we go. Speak with Alphanord. Let's end the quest. It would seem that we're in Southern Thanalan again. Minfilia's doing, no doubt. May the 12 speed her on her way, and the Warriors of Darkness too. I cannot help but wonder what awaits those wayward souls. If they give their lives in order to travel to the source, then in returning to the first, would they not? But mayhap that was their wish. Okay, well, this will be the last quest then of the night. Oh, we get the wind-up. I've been wondering when we were going to get the wind-up move, Breeder. Destined to die a hero and live on as a mechanized servitor. It doesn't give us the full description. I've already seen the full description. It's a bit creepy. Is this going to be a long one? That's the question. Hope it isn't. Forgive me, my thoughts were elsewhere, and this when I know full well there is yet work to be done. The crystals. Leave them to me. I'll go back to Xanax to secure them. The emulsion will still be in disarray after the thrashing the Warriors of Darkness gave them. They are not like to notice a lone bard skulking about. Bard? What? But Tancred, you don't have to do this, I know, but I want to. I'll see you at the Rolling Stones. Oh, we're going to go back there. It's been a while. I should go and find Ida and Papalimo. They must have finished searching the masked camp by now. Not that it matters anymore. Yeah, true. It's weird. You must be tired, Sunbucks. I know I am. Yeah. If thou wilt permit me, my lady, I would ask a question. When didst thou become aware of my independent pursuit? When I saw you meeting with the Warrior of Darkness and the Ascian in white at the Great Library. I tried not to think the worst. You've never been one to confide in others, so I knew that even were your intentions pure, you would not share your plans with us until you felt the time was right. But I cannot deny that a part of me feared you had simply betrayed us. Would that there had been another way, knowing that I took no pleasure in deceiving thee, and that these sins will forever weigh heavy on my heart. I understand why you did what you did. That you but sought to achieve the greatest good while inflicting the least harm. Not many would have the courage to make that choice. But even knowing what came of your actions, I find that I cannot condone them. I'm sorry. Sunbucks, forgive me, but I believe the events of the day have taken their toll on me. I should like to rest for a while. If thou would grant me leave, I would gladly escort thee into a refuge of thine own choosing. Once my lady hath regained her strength, we shall join thee at the Rising Stones. Until then, Warrior of Light. Okay. So the Rolling Stones it is then. Oh, no, I need to have a chat with Papalimo. I might as well fly over there. I'm really not far from it. To teleport would be quicker, but I would need to get out of Little Alameda. So I might as well just fly around. Assuming they are actually outside of Little Alameda. They're probably inside, aren't they? Oh no, they're right there, okay. Lovely cutscene, great. Well met, Sunbucks. Alphanor said you'd be joining us. 'Twould seem the Griffin's double was telling the truth, insofar as we found nothing resembling a sizable cache of crystals in the masked camp. Did you perchance find one in Zarak? Actually, yeah, a lot happened. Definitely a lot happened, yes. I don't believe it. The crystals, Minfilia, all of it. It's just, I don't know what it is. I sympathise, Yudo. Even now, I struggle to comprehend that which I saw. The only thing I can say with any certainty is that I feel blessed to have been granted a final shot to speak with her. It was bittersweet, aye, but also affirming. Why? No. Alphanor, I believe it's past time Ida and I rejoined the Scions. We've been away far too long. Though I am loath to leave the Griffin to his own devices, I feel our investigation would benefit from your more dispassionate perspectives. And I hope that we might, in turn, offer our own opinions on the many challenges that you have faced in our absence. Gods, it's been absolutely ages, hasn't it? I can't wait to hear about everyone's adventures. We should be glad to recount them. Dataru's tales may well surprise you. She's been quite busy, Tatara, isn't she? Bless her. Ada, really good to be praised, it is you. Ada, alive and standing before me, in the flesh. I can hardly believe my eyes. Oh, come now, has it really been so long you don't remember me? It's Gundabald. I fought beside your father in the Revolution. Do not think less of her, friends. It's been 20 years since the occupation sent us to our separate ways, but the resistance was always welcome in Little Alamigo. They gave us hope, and young Ida most of all. Ida was always full of fire, ever the first to volunteer for a mission, until the day she up and vanished, that is. There were rumours and we feared the worst, but here you are, alive and well, looking nary a day older. What can I say? I'm sorry for running off like that and making you all worry. It's a long story, but you see, I got involved with my friends here, the Scions. Oh, sorry, we were still the Circle of Knowing back then. Right. Anyway, I wanted to come back and tell you, but it was all very secretive stuff at the time, and as you can see, I'm completely fine. I know we've got a lot to talk about, and we will, but right now I've got to hurry back to our headquarters. Friends are expecting me. Bye. Pray forgive her. It's been a long day for us all. I promise we will visit again at the first opportunity. Let us return to the Rolling Stones. Yes, that's good. Hell take me for giving you that mask. What's going on with her face? Speak with Alphanord at the Rolling Stones. Okie dokie. Pop in here. I'm expecting everyone in there. There he is. Yeah, so who's going to leave the Scions now that Infelia's like, you know, MIA? Welcome home, Sunbucks. I trust your journey was uneventful. You will be pleased to hear that Thancred has secured the crystals. He sent word a short while ago. Yeah, my journey was so uneventful, I literally teleported. Once he has delivered them safely into the Temple Knight's care, he will rejoin us here, and we can declare the matter officially resolved. While waiting for your arrival, I took the opportunity to contact Pistola and Cryle and briefed them on all that has occurred. I also requested that they return to the Rolling Stones at their earliest convenience. Now that our lost friends have been found, it would seem to meet to discuss the future. Yes, that makes sense. And, yeah, everyone's been found? Yeah, everyone's been found. And, well, accounted for. Whatnot.
Back in the solar. It's been too long since we were all together like this. Not since after Moonbraider.
Aww.
Much has changed since then. We ourselves, most of all.
Though not all who were lost could be gathered here today, we may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality, it isn't half good to be back.
Oh, she's getting all misty-eyed again. Oh.
But, as Papalima rightly said, much has changed since we last stood here. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are not as they once were, nor should we be. Our travels in the north brought us into contact with a host of fine and generous people, and their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes that should inform our actions, but our hearts. And I hope that the Scions might continue in this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not, and should not, be dictated by any single ideal.
Companions bound by a common purpose, free to go whither they will. The idea is not without merit. Very well. I shall resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask. I should be glad of your continued assistance.
Well, my main purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear friend found.
What I want to know is, how does Istola plan on doing the research if she can't read?
Nevertheless, having involved myself in your struggles, I feel compelled to see them through to the bitter end. For Minfilia's sake. That is, if there are no objections.
No objections, no.
You will always be welcome here, Kryl.
Yeah. Kryl's alright.
Urianger, can we trust you to carry on your investigation of the Ascians as before?
No.
Regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust, having so villainously deceived you all.
Now,
What?
I'll hear no more of that. It would be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes.
I'm not. Well, I don't know. I mean, Thancred was an Ascian for a period of time. Like, he played
She
host
entrusted
on.
matters here to us, that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better suited to the latter. No?
Very well. Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both, this shall be my solemn charge.
Papalimo and I should probably return to Thanalan to keep an eye on the Resistance. There's still the matter of the Griffin and the Amalja, not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worthy of our attention, right?
That's all. Yeah.
And what will you do, Alize?
You know I have no great love for organizations and formalities. That being said, this new approach you propose is not wholly objectionable, and we've always got her to keep us from bickering. But I will suffer no titles. I am not here for House Leveilleur, nor to walk in Grandfather's shadow.
Upon that point, we see eye to eye. If it please you, you may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
You shock them.
Well then, Alfie, I for my part shall see to the paperwork and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
Alfie, I like it. That's his name from now on, Alfie.
I would not have it any other way, Tataru. And we mustn't forget you. What now for the Warrior of Light?
Oh, that's, yeah, Stormblood. That's what's for me. To strive for those we have lost, for those we can yet save.
Indeed.
Yeah. Unfortunately, Stormblood wasn't an option.
The path behind us was fraught with hardship, and the path before us will be no less unforgiving. But a new dawn shall break over the realm, and I see before me the faces of those who will deliver it.
Very nice. Right, have a chat with Alphanor to end the quest. Look at them, Sunbucks, the Science of the Seventh Dawn. Look how far we've come. The people we've met, the moments we shared, the losses we've suffered, the tragedies we've overcome. All of it has made us who we are today. Where we go from here and what the future holds, only the 12 know. But I know that we will find out together. There we go. Right. Oh, it's putting me into a cutscene. Of course, you know. It was. I should have expected a cutscene after the last cutscene, which was after the last cutscene before that. My bad.
One world's heroes are another world's villains. One world's loss, another world's gain. Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life...
Who is that? Who's the voice? Oh, I don't remember the voice. I don't remember if we've had that voice before. Hey.
My friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsimati to me.
Why?
Clouds gather upon the horizon, and as Master Louisoix's disciple, I would keep it close at hand.
But I need it for the Ascians. I need to kill them. Although they are after it themselves, so, and I know they're after me, so maybe I might be for the best. Hey.
Thank you. I shall guard it well.
I should hope you do. Alright, bye. You're gonna do a leg or anything. He's legging it.
Cause to hope.
Oh. That's the end of the quote.
For every ending, every parting, marks a new beginning.
Oh. It's the false griffin. Wait, who's who? Well done, brother. You may resume your normal duties and rejoin the others. The coming battle shall be our greatest yet, and I intend to stand with you on all on that glorious day. Oh. Okay. So this is the real griffin. Ooh. Oh, true believers are so readily led. Hello. I've given them everything they desired, all for which they have prayed. I doubt you can say the same for your pawns. Get what you wanted, then. Was it all worth it in the end? There were some unexpected developments, but they were ultimately to our advantage. Be it host to Sophita of light or dark, a world bereft of equilibrium is but a void and warning, awaiting, and a void is of no use to my master. I shall follow her emissary with great interest. As for the pawns whom you so pity, they have delivered unto me a gift, which I now do present to you. No. What? Where'd you get those from? We threw them into the abyss. The eyes of Nidhogg, many were the candidates involved, considered, but by your deeds you have proven yourself the most deserving. Uh-oh. A man of boundless rage and bottomless despair, in whose breast beats a heart which thirsts for vengeance. Only you are fit to wield these eyes, for weal or for woe. Yay. Is this Carter now, isn't it? Is that right? What's happening here? That the same. So it's here all along. Oh, it's Nero! No! Bud, we haven't seen you in a long time. In a whole expansion. Oh, just you wait, my pretty. You and I are going to have so much fun. Oh my god. Nero, is he in Stormblood? I kind of missed him a bit, to be honest. Is that bad? There we go. No retreat, no surrender. We got a wind-up Moonbreeder. I like it. I like it. There we go. Noise. But yeah, I think that is where I'm going to call it for today. We are 9 quests off completing. Oh god. Post Heavensward content, specifically post Dragonsong. We've done 11 out of 19. We're going to smash out those last 9 tomorrow, ready for Stormblood for Thursday. Strange, I don't know if you're still here or if you've gone live yet. If I can type in your... There you go. You are, so you are live now. So let's... Ooh. Yeah, this is tricky. I am going to raid you on Twitch, but I am also going to jump in on the YouTube side. Anyway, yeah, so we are going to be raiding Mr. Strange guides. However, having said that, I know he is trying to branch out on YouTube. So I do hope that everyone does check out his YouTube channel as well. I do believe he's got a link in his, like underneath the stream there is a link to his YouTube channel, where I do believe he's also streaming right now. So I'll be jumping over on the YouTube side, even though I am raiding from Twitch, but that's just so that I can bring the support over on Twitch. But yes, make sure, like I said, you spread the love. Thanks everyone for watching. We'll be live again tomorrow from 7 PM UK time to finish off Heavensward content. I'll see everyone then. Just waiting for the raid timer to tick down. Here we go. Awesome stuff. There we go. Right then. There we go. Okay. Thanks for watching everyone. I appreciate it. See you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.